Peggy 16. Good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? I know we have different backing music than usual, but that's on purpose. Give me a second to spawn here. There I am. How we doing? How's it going, guys? How we doing today? It's a Thursday. Guess who got paid today? I did. Woo! I made money. Woo! Yeah, I did. I will also openly admit, I made some posts to the Patreon. You know, just saying, just saying, just super saying. But it'd be Thursday, one day away from Friday, where tomorrow he gets to play Monster Hunter again. Holy shit! Imagine more Monster Hunter. Crazy, I know. Tomorrow is the Monster Hunter update. I'm super excited, even though it's like only a couple of things. I really want that Zoshia armor. That shit looks fucking sick. I want that like really bad. I don't know what skills are gonna be on it, but I want it. I will be hunting that thing to extinction. Technically, we already did because there's supposed to only be one of them, but tomorrow that thing is as good as dead. And then we also got Tama Mitsune. I'm really happy for that because Tama Mitsune is like one of my favorite of the Fated 4 from Generations, or Cross. I played it when it was Cross. So I'm just excited all around for tomorrow's update for Monster Hunter. But today we will be working more on the project that we started last week, because I barely streamed this week. Actually, now that I think about it, because I streamed yesterday and I streamed today. I didn't stream Monday nor Tuesday. And I think the last stream we had was Sunday? Pretty sure it was Sunday. Wasn't it? Or wasn't it? I don't... No, we had the VR chat meet on Sunday, didn't we? Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am right now. It doesn't really matter. We have project stuff to get done. Cool. Should be noted, since last time I worked on it, I did make a few modifications to the sprite sheet. I've lessened the scope of what I'm working on to try and make it a little more manageable and a little less tedious. There are like, I think there's like one thing I want to add, but besides that, there's not super much I gotta do. I want to carry over the flip that Elise did in the barter animations. The little like oh fuck, what's it called? I want to say folder eclat. That's not a folder arc. I think that's what it is. Kai's like flippy move that he has in Guilty Gear Strive. Basically that. I want to carry that over. Because I have an idea for that in the little film that we're gonna do. I need to go back through and adjust some of the attack animations. I actually have it open here so I can look at what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I still have to finish. Yeah, so I have to adjust the sword, and then I have to finish, it looks like 1, 2, 3 more, and then her attack animations are basically done. Besides smear effects that happen, but those are easy to do. Those are quick. After that, I want to do her standing idols. She has technically 4. I think she has 4. Does she? I swear she had like a swap pose. Yes, she does. Okay. Again, I'm looking at them before I swap over. So that's, what is that? That's 6 drawings in that regard. And then another 4 for her running. So That's a total of 10 drawings, 10 full drawings that basically have a lot of the character already animated. Yeah, if I can get those 3 things done today, I'll be really happy. And the slide. You know what? Now that I think about it, the slide is really easy because it's just one frame. So 11 drawings. Is there anything else I can throw in there that's like super easy? I would say her jump, but I feel like her jump is going to be like really complex. But no, overall, I mean, as long as I keep it going, I feel like I want to change her block, if she even uses a block. But you'll see why it's about to get a little complicated in just a moment. But some other housekeepy stuff before we actually get properly started. We had planned this weekend for the Atlas tournament. Where is it? Let me see. We have 2 events. Misty, yeah. So we had the Atlas tournament that was planned for this Saturday. I will actually be postponing that for right now, technically indefinitely. I want to do an Atlas tournament in the future. And I think our rule set is like perfect. It's just that right now there doesn't seem to be a lot of like attention on it or like drive to actually interact with it, which is fine. You know, I get it. People are busy this time of year. So we'll probably have to wait around for when Atlas gets a little more, you know, poppin' with the update. Whenever that comes out, because we'll be playing that a lot when the update for Atlas drops, whenever that happens. But so for now, Atlas tournament kind of not gonna happen for right now. I do again think that the rule set's great. I just want more people to interact with it, because otherwise at the current moment it looks like 2 people are going to be fighting each other for who gets the fuller commission, which isn't that interesting for, you know, stream wise. So I just consider it like that. So for now, not gonna happen. On the other hand, to make up for that, I think I put it sometime in the next 2 weeks. So around, I want to say like the 26th to the 27th, we are gonna do a Studio Ghibli night in the Discord. We'll be watching all of Studio Ghibli's films, from Nausicaa Valley of the Winds all the way up to The Boy and the Heron, if we make it that far. Because a lot of some of those films are kind of long. I might cut a few down, but I want to show some of the more like unknown ones as well, because I really like them. I've been a big fan of Ghibli for a really, really long time. So they're more like art house films I love. I really, really like. So, God, Howl's Moving Castle came out in 2004. That's crazy. Well, let me get a list of all their films so I don't forget anything. Oh shit, they have 22 films. I didn't even realize. Okay. So we would have to do Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind, Grave of Fireflies, have to do it. Princess Mononoke, totally can do it. Totoro, have to do it. Oh, fuck, what else? Kiki's Delivery Service, have to do it. Porco Rosso, have to do it. Castle in the Sky, have to do it. God, okay, this might be a multi-day event, honestly. But I really like Ghibli. I really love all their films. They're all worth watching. So we'll be going through that sometime later this month. I have a video planned, so I want that video to come out so that I can make a comment and be like, we're going to be watching Ghibli films, so we can get more people on the Patreon, so people will pay me more money. But to all you paw suckers out there, you guys already get that shit for free, so feel absolutely free to do so. trying to think. What else? I think that's really it. Oh, yeah, at some point, speaking, also hi Wick, also hi everybody. At some point, I'm gonna need to take a stream to work on character portraits for our upcoming D&D night, Pathfinder night thing that we're gonna be doing. That's getting closer and closer, and as of current, I'm still missing someone's fucking information about their goddamn character, so I can't fucking draw them. Get on it. What the hell? But we'll be doing that at some point. No idea when, but at some point we'll get that out of the way. But for now, we're working on the project. We'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV during breaks because I want to level Paladin, see if I even fucking like it. Which I should, because I like Paladin. I've always liked Paladin. It's hard to fuck a Paladin, but who knows? They fucked up Gunbreaker. How'd they do that? How'd they fuck up Gunbreaker? Fuck if I know. How'd they do that? How'd you do that? How'd you fuck up Gunbreaker? You don't do that. What is, why, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but like, what, why the fuck is Bloodfest? Why does Bloodfest turn into Ready to Rain? What is that? Why is that a button? That button is horrible to press. That's a really weird button. Where else am I supposed to put that? That's a weird button to spam 3 times. The fuck? I've been playing fucking Gunbreaker the same way since Shadowbringers. Has never had a problem. Never, ever, fucking ever, right? And all of a sudden, in fucking Dawn Trail, they're like, hey, you know what? This really cool ability that like references Final Fantasy VIII looks like shit. I'm sorry, it looks bad. Your character floats. Like, not even a cool float like the fucking a Viper does. Like, the Viper has a cool float because it's like whoosh, whoosh. It makes sense. But Gunbreaker, it's too fucking slow and it feels like you're on strings and it's like terrible. Like, that shit's fucking miserable. Who designed that? Who said, yep, that looks like good animation? Ah! Fucking silly. Fucking dumb. Yes, Pocket, I'm talking to you. You gotta get me your character information. I gotta do whole ass portraits. We gotta get the overlay set up before we even start streaming anything. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm also nursing a bit of a headache, so we'll see how far I go in tonight before I keel over. But hopefully I do okay. Also, I wanted to open tonight's stream with me in the fursuit head, but I could not, for the life of me, find my fucking balaclava. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know where it went, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. I've checked the backpacks, I've checked under my bed, I've checked all my laundry, checked everywhere. It doesn't exist anymore. It fucking poofed. I legit don't know what I did with it. And it's been eating at me alive this whole time. Cause I don't know. I want to start getting more leverage out of the head, you know what I mean? Don't take that out of context. Alright. So, without further ado, let's change the music. Alright. And let me show you what we've changed about the project. Also, really quickly. Okay, just double checking something. Wait, double checking again. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Let me grab my tablet. Where's my tableau? Got it. This is what I've changed. Though those among you that are very astute will recognize what that fucking is. The rest of you, good luck. All right. Why I'm turned down? Why I didn't hear it earlier. And let's get started. Okay, so that one's that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna numb that down a little bit. Hide that. Now I get to draw it. And then that's our line art. Wick, you are dead on, but it is technically a mix of 14s and Elfelt's gun from Guilty Gear. I combined the stock and handle with the blade shape from the thing from 14. Finer details are kind of lost. That's okay. There we go. Blackjack and hookers. This is a little rough, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all this by hand. It's definitely gonna take it out on my wrist, but that is price I'm willing to pay for cool-ass gun sword. Because I have to... It's a very organic blade shape. So you kind of have to be really specific with it. I mean, do you see how weird this thing is? I'm trying my best to stay, like, on model. And then a few of these frames, I have to, like, adjust them. Because the blade's in a weird foreshortening pose. I have to keep that in mind. Already, my wrist. Come on, buddy, we got this. Big, easy. Not that hard, not that hard. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't actually hate that. Imagine. What a world. And then we have to go in and modify this a little bit. But then after this, it's just drawing 4 pictures, that's it. Nothing even that crazy. Well, I say out loud. But, you know, I'm a bit of a liar. There's a lot of fine-tuned shapeage. Which is the one part that I don't really like about designing swords like this, is that it's such a specific shape that's kind of hard to like redraw over and over again. Hence why I've done the overlay rather than just kind of like praying. I would need like a fucking reference right next to me to know what I colored in, what didn't color in. I'll just do that. Yeah, like that. I feel like that makes sense to my brain. But also you can see, I don't know if you can tell through the, I got rid of the grapple hook. Let's got rid of something else. Can't remember what it is. But I got rid of something. So I got rid of the grapple hook in exchange for gun sword. So far, so good. Just gotta get rid of that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Again, some of these poses are gonna get like a little weird because I do have to like foreshorten it like a lot, and this is such a weird fucking shape. But this also comes back to what I always tell you guys. Don't rotate the fucking cow. This is a cow right now. What I'm drawing right here is a fucking cow. Don't rotate it. Rotate basic shapes, not the cow. Oh, you'll see. Oh, you will see. Probably not in this first bit that I'm doing here. This is supposed to be like her first job. So I wanted to make it like as cookie cutter as possible, I guess is the best way to put it. Trimple. I don't want like overly complex abilities or actions like off the rip, you know what I mean? Trying to work with this pre-established line art as best as I can without wanting to, you know, shoot myself in the head. My current running canon with this first film is that she doesn't even know how to use this thing properly, besides it's like a beat and stick. She knows she can hit things with it. That's what she's going to use it for. Hell, the things that I'm going to make her fight don't even, like, really attack her. They're just kind of, like, in the way. I'm not doing the fake video game thing as much as this is the style of Witch. I'm just using sprayed animation because it's so much easier. Because it still looks really good. And as long as I give it enough fluff in the middle, it shouldn't get too tiring to watch. Is the hope. That is the hope. Again, I need like such a crazy reference for this. Okay, no, so that just goes straight into the, yeah, like that. Oh, wait. I'm seeing what I did wrong. I'm seeing what I did wrong. I'm seeing what I did wrong. That actually extends even more out. I saw what I did wrong. I also don't really like giving her like a single-edged sword. I've never really liked doing it. I always like giving her double-edged swords. But for the sake of this project, I might as well. Alright, this one I have to kind of get a little creative with. So right here's that, right here's that. This is where her hand is coming out to. This has to be where the blade is. Right here is that. To about there is the handguard, and then more handguard. Thankfully, I don't have to go all the way with that, so with that just be like that. Okay. Can get rid of a little bit of that. And then I gotta get rid of her hand a little bit, and then some of her wrist. We're gonna do that to get the handguard. And then pull that down to the tail. Cool. I'm pretty comfortable with that. I don't know why that feels weird, but it feels weird. But honestly, seeing her go from this to that makes sense. So I'm cool with it. Now we get to start doing new stuff. This is all the cool new stuff. That's right, I cut this all the way through. So the handle's all one. It still has to work around this black center that I added. There we go. There we go. I like that it just gets like progressively more blurry as things go on. Just because I kept moving the same image over and over and over again. Is it up here? Yeah, it is. Oh, I never fixed this. No, I have, kind of. Not really, kind of. I fixed it as best I could, realistically. Yeah, it works. That works 2. That works 3. And then big over the shoulder swing. I have to go look at her hair in just a second. But the thing everybody likes. keeping in consistency with everything else. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did this. Is there another behind? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I want to give her that little, like, under tuff. I like her floating head. I am gonna draw her in here. I do want to see where her ears go. Okay, they go back. There we go. I mean, her collar's pretty much dead on, so that's good. Gotta scoot it back just a little bit. Oh god, you can really see how fucking blurry it got now. Also gotta remember to give her her cool gloves. These things. There we go. That looks pretty good. I do want something different to listen to. Here, we can do what I was listening to earlier. I also need to grab an energy drink. Give me 2 seconds. Come on, I know it's over here. Question is, where are my Skittles? Adam. I got 2 big fuck off bags of Skittles. I say big fuck off bags. They're like the share size ones. They're like the little baby things of Skittles. So I'm happy about that. Hey Raymond, how's it going? Hell yeah. At chat, what's your favorite candy? Mine's a toss-up between Skittles, Twizzlers, and Double Deckers. Love me a Double Decker. I should really just dehydrate myself right now. Okay, Vorkson. Nerds? Nerds rope? Or nerd clusters? Which ones? Like rate them. Like on a scale of 1 to 3. I'm curious. Oh. I always forget how tart that one is. Yikes. You've not tried the rope? Really? Honestly, what I'm probably just gonna do is color the whole center. That way I don't have to think about it. Well, this song's gonna play for fucking ever. Alright, Raymond likes the basics. We love that. We like to see that. And Wick, any specific brand of caramel chocolate? Like, do you like Lindt? I would say Kinder, but Kinder doesn't really do caramel. Like, you know, Werther's Originals. Those are more just like normal caramels, though. I guess not really like anything in too particular. Yeah. Does that work? Yeah. Yeah. Whoosh. This one's gotta work. Do like a big arc like that, yeah. Yeah. Hershey's caramel stuff. Okay. A fan of Hershey's. I see you. I see you. I actually really don't like Hershey's chocolate. I don't like American chocolate, oddly enough. I'd say oddly enough. I got spoiled with that German shit when I was a kid, so I just kind of stuck with that for fucking ever. I just gotta do this frame. And then we do her idol and we're good. Wine chocolate? What's wine chocolate? I don't think I've had that before. I've had wine gummies. Those are pretty popular in England. I'm pretty sure that's what fruit pasties are. Pretty sure those are wine gummies. Those will rip your tongue apart, though. They're covered in like granulated sugar. And either you suck on them or you chew on them, and they will rip your teeth apart. Not your teeth, your fucking tongue, and the inside of your mouth. Have I done her eyebrows? I guess those are technically her eyebrows. I mean, for 2 frames, sure, her face doesn't really show up. Up. Yup. Bitter chocolate you eat with sweet wine? That sounds like a lot of steps to eat chocolate. I do prefer dark chocolate, though. I don't really like milk chocolate anymore. I don't know why. It just tastes really fake now. Not even that it's too sweet. It just tastes really fake. Gotta keep working on this face of hers. And again, the sucky part about this is I won't know how this looks until I'm done. But I am hoping where I am working in significantly smaller proportions that this won't take up as much data as the barter ones did, because those were like really high quality images and they were really like big, so those kind of took up a lot of space. Also, hi Jotaro, how you doing? How's it going today? Oh, her arm's gonna look a little weird. No, but I like those. I have to, like, in real time draw fucking hand. I'm just gonna pretend it's back there. It looks fine. And who's gonna see it? It's gonna be all the way gone. And again, as I always make the same joke when it comes to things like that. Oh, one person's gonna see it and go 0 out of 10. She only has 3 fingers in that frame. 0 out of 10. That 1 2-second frame that shows up before, like, another animation. Nah, 0 out of 10. Here we go. Come on. We got this. We got this. There we go. Fake book's bad, not a library. They aren't arranged in the Dewey Decimal System. 0 out of 10. Fake. Fake. You guys want to bring back, like, early YouTube 2010s, fake and gay? You guys remember that? Do you remember when that was, like, the thing to say on, like, videos was just, like, fake and gay? I remember. Oh, there were signs. I'm pretty sure she has like a regular buckle. They don't usually do any kind of like fancy buckles. Fuck a chair squeaking. I should actively, like, encourage you guys when I do finish films, you know, especially like when I work on them on stream, to specifically go into the comments when the fucking thing gets like released and comment very specific problems that nobody else would see. I think that would be really funny. Like when we're animating this, I'll put in like a specifically weird frame. You guys can be like, frame 293 looks off, like out of place. 0 out of 10. Hey, we're already chugging away pretty well, actually, now that I think about it. We're only about an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. God knows when I actually started animating. The more descriptive the complaint, the better. I can literally tell you guys word for word what is wrong and what I would need to do to fix it, but I would just be lazy and not fix it. So then you guys could come in the comments and be like, well, actually, in this scene here, I think that'd be funny. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. You know what's weird? I put a handguard over the handguard. Thinking about that. I just called chai tea chai tea. Okay. And then on this frame, no. I'm gonna grab this. Copy that, move that. All the way up to there. Higher. More. More. There we go. Actually, is that even what I want to do? It is literally her arm that is like changed. That's it. Okay. Where is that again? His heads. Just pivot that like that right there. Okay, and then I can blip blip blip. Blip 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 blip. So those are the sword animations just like done. That's pretty awesome. Frankly, all I have to do for those now is just like the slash arcs and that's it. But those are super simple to do. So I can do those like later. So now I want to do her idle. Her little standing pose. And then I want to do her, what did I say? Her running pose, right? Which is only 4 frames, which is awesome. That makes my life so easy. Holy shit, y'all don't understand. But I do have to animate them twice. Because 1, she has her sword over her shoulder. 2, she has no sword in her hand. So that's where we're at with that. And then we have the little dash animation that we'll do another time. We'll do that another time. But for now, these big sword swingy animations look pretty good. Pretty good. Would I think of myself as an art teacher? Teacher, not specifically, but someone with enough like understanding of the medium to help other people. Because I do make tutorials and I do critiques. But I wouldn't say that I'm like good enough to really teach people all too specifically. I do try my best though. Chat might disagree with me on that. That shit'll hurt. Ow. Alright, let's open with this one. I'm gonna call it sword attack, idles, run. Like that. So I can get the base of her head down. More like a tutor. Alright, you know what? I like that. I like that word. I'm very happy that I have these base heads as my reference point. Make my life like really, really easy. I don't want her to look miserable per se, but she should look pretty sad. Yeah, that looks good. That's like a good starter face for the Bodhi. There and there. Cut that there. Cut that there. Bail. There we go. Just make her look awesome. Yeah, she looks really good. Damn, she just looks so fucking good all the time. Like, how did I make this? You know what I mean? Sometimes I look at her and I go, how did I come up with you? How did I make you? Where did you come from? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Like, damn, girl. Gotta fix her titty over here. Show me the tit on a strawberry. Under. There is no denying the effect Atlas had on me and my art style. There is no denying it. It will never happen. It cannot be understated. Ugh, I'm gonna go see my family this weekend, and they're gonna be like, "What have you been working on, Sid?" And I'm gonna have to go, "Titties." And then my mom's gonna go, "Oh. Good to know that college education's really really working for you." I'm gonna go, "Yup. I get paid measly sums of money to draw giant tits on the internet." Ain't that a fucking sentence and a half? Say that to like a fucking 15th century orphaned boy. But that would go over well. Oh no, there's a swap somewhere in between there. I think it's over here. Yeah, right there. Kind of want to take that frame and layer it over the next one, just for consistency's sake. So I might just do that. I mean, I already have Raymond, so theory test. Myth. What is it? What's the opposite of myth busted? I didn't watch that show very often. I feel like lowering her because she's gonna be stepping different. And just kind of like moving her arms. Her chest has got to move over a little bit too. I wonder if I made it blue. Why are you blue? Oh, that kind of helps, actually. Because I know what I need to be drawing. I know that. So, like, here. There. And her chest can scoot over here a little bit. Same thing over here is like that can just go up. Around like that. I think the one thing I would have a hard time making in Atlas for Al is her pants. I think that's the only thing I would have a hard time finding. 'Cause I cannot think of any poofy pants in the game. No, don't add. If I add details, it's gonna look jank. Don't do it. There's something so nice about Signalis's soundtrack. I don't know, I just haven't like heard in another track Or game, rather. Especially for something so, like, fucking sinister of a game, which is, you know, because of all the fucking zombie lesbians everywhere. I don't know, it's just like really chill. I really like it. Over her belt a little bit, move that over a little bit, because pocket's like gonna be over here now. Boom, 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 boom. Scoot that over, that over, that over. That little bit of darkness. There, so she's standing a little wider now. She looks fucking awesome. I just hope all these ideas click together. I'm gonna make her blink for this frame. I feel bad that she, like, never gets to really blink. This poor girl has won, like, every staring contest. There we go. I think she looks pretty good there. I mean, besides losing her, the top lines of her top. You know, the top lines of her top. No, but she looks really good. I think across the board, she looks pretty good. Alright, so now we need her posted up and posted up with the sword. And then we have the 4 frames of her running. And then we color them. And then we export them and we test them. We see if they work. If anything needs adjustments, we make those adjustments. I do feel... Can I flip this? Okay. I do actually feel the difference between this titty and the other titty. Gotta get them right when you flip your fucking thing. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird when she's running backwards. Are you talking about AT-ATs from like Star Wars? The thing my brother calls AT-ATs. And I want to punt him into the sun. Those look okay. Yeah, those look serviceable. How's this look? Serviceable, yeah. These. It's funny that she changes hands, but realistically, what can you do? So spring sales, free games, or Epic Games. Get that malware off my fucking computer already. I see future. I can see the future! No, I can't. But I can see turning this frame into the jump attack. All I would need to do is take away her legs and put them in like the jump position, and then lower this down further so it gets a full arc. Like that. Like a big circle arc like this. Like a semicircle. If I did that as she is now, all I would need to do is tilt that down and like move her hands differently, but that's child's play. But that looks good, but she has no reason to jump attack yet, so we don't have to worry about doing that just yet. Gotta love doing scope work and knowing what you actually need to do rather than doing everything and then realizing you don't need it. Oh, I knew I felt like that was off. Oh, I knew that felt like that was off. Does that work? This one's gonna give me the run for my fucking money. Alright. She's so small! Look how small she is! She's so small! I'm okay with it, because I'm gonna do the thing that I did in Free Night, where I just, like, destroy it with VHS static. So any amount of pixelation on her character actually works wonders. I think she looks really good, though. Alright, just the one thing I gotta do. There it is. So I'm gonna draw her here, and I'm not gonna draw this arm. And I'm going to copy and paste it, and I'm going to bring it down to where that sword is, and then I'm going to draw that there. So for now, actually, you know what? No, I can look different. No, I can look different. As long as I maintain this look, I think we're good. I actually really like this song, like, a lot. God, Signalis was so fun. Like, actually, I've never had fun playing, like, a horror puzzle game like Signalis. That game's really fun. I should learn how to play that on piano. I have a piano in the other room. Puck usually plays with it, though. I say that like she wouldn't let me use it, but... Oh, I like this song too. This song is good too. No mouth. No mouth. Gotta remember, no mouth. Is this like Nier Automata or something? Probably not. It's probably more Signalis. Yup. A Penrose Space Odyssey. That's a pretty good title. Hit me. Hell yeah. I also really like this song. This song's really fun. You know what? I got paid today. What is this? Fuck it. I can buy it. I play their music. I might as well buy the game. Boom. Don't draw her other arm. Don't do it. No, you want to do it. That scared the shit out of me, honestly. Yes. She looks really good. Ugh, why does she look so good? Alright, so now I'm gonna copy this one. Control V. Throw that there. Grab that, scoot that all the way down to here. Match it up as best as I can, all things considered. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back up to this one. We're gonna combine those two. Now we can toss in her arm. You know, I wonder if I could squash and stretch her using a tween to make the idle animation a little more breathy. I'll have to play with that in a little bit. Poor wrist. Hey, Spirit. How you doing? Oh, right on. Our spring break was like, I think a little bit ago, I think. It was like 2 weeks ago or some such. As far as I know. I could be wrong. We could not have gone on spring break yet. I don't know. I just work there. I think everything here already works, which is fucking awesome. Oh, my fucking eye. Alright. Alright. I can grab this head. I'm gonna go over here to the run. Just kind of right there. Trying to match her muzzle more than her head. I think that's the better angle. Get it a little more consistent. And then I have to do... I'm probably going to do the same thing that I did with her idol over here. Where I just didn't draw her left arm. I'll just do the same. Alright, let's see. Alright, because I can draw her mind, body, thing. Thingy-ma-do. What work do I do? I work in a university. I occasionally spill what I actually do, but it's embarrassing, so I don't like talking about it. Alright. As long as I don't draw her, what is it? As long as I don't draw her arm or her collar, I should be good. Just kind of like draw these where they are. Sounds fun. I can assure you, it is not. It has its moments, but it's I want YouTube to take off. I don't want to work there anymore. You know, I should track where her actual, like, where her ears are. Hold on, I'm scheming. Where are we at? There we are. So we can close this off, we can tuck this out, and then tuck this out. Throw that around like that, and around like that. I appreciate that, Spirit. You're one of the good eggs. And I have now given everybody anxiety thinking that they are one of the bad eggs. Because I have implied that there are bad eggs. The power of social engineering, am I right? Ugh. So what is... This is... foot down, foot up. Okay. So if I... Right? We do this. We scoot her down here. Like, as dead on as we can get. And then we just, like... raise these ears up a little bit. Off this pivot point here. Like right there. Right? That's where those go. And then I'll do that again on this up. And then I'll have them back down on the next up. Yeah. So I'll just redraw this head over here. But I'll redraw the head. So it still is kind of different. but it's not exactly the same. So I kind of feel like it should be further back, like right here. Yeah, that looks better. So I'll redraw this head. Well, I want to redraw all the heads. Alright, and I'll redraw that one too. That one's there. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, the movie magic that we do. Okay. So now I can draw over this again. It's gonna look kind of jank that her hair kind of stays still while she's running, but like, I don't really care. She got that hair gel in, you know what I mean? So I have no idea how we got onto near music. I'm gonna be real honest. Where is... Hit it. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Will they copyright claim me for this? I used to listen to this when I was making Vanguard. They might kill me for this one, but it's fucking worth it. I love CRX. I haven't thought about them in ages. Gonna say what you wanted to say, so give it up for me. Hell yeah. Gotta redraw this one. And then gotta redraw this one. But I don't need those backings. I just need to redraw them. That's all. Because it's not going to be 100% perfect, but that's good. It's going to have that little flicker while looking consistent, hopefully. This is an Undertale song, right? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I like this one a lot. I like this song. I fuck with this song. Did I do that right? Those are back. Those are up. Hell yeah. All right, the heads are perfect. Time for the body. I can ad-lib this a little bit. Reminder, don't draw her other arm. gonna throw in the little fur there. I think it always looks good. Oh, you guys like this song. Don't draw her other arm. Don't do it, me. You want to, don't do it. Hey, Mach 2. I don't really like aviators that much, though. That's the thing. I think this is like the only song of theirs that I actually like. I just personally don't like the singer's voice. I think their instrumentals sound really good. I just don't like the vocalist. Looks weird. She's been watching for a century with hatred and with scorn. If you know the hunt is coming, then you hide or keep on running, 'cause she's slain the gods before. I feel like they've done multiple Bloodborne songs, but I think I know the one you're talking about. I don't know, of all the music channels that do like Dark Souls related content, I think Tanuki Suite does it the best. I'm also pretty sure that Tanuki Suite's like Vadi Vidya's music. Forget who Aviators is done by. I would not know. I'm just now in the mood for Tanuki Suite. Not gonna lie. Nah, Tanuki Suite's fucking Lord Vessel goes so fucking hard. Nah. This song goes so fucking crazy. It's literally a synopsis of like not Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1. Goes so fucking crazy.
A magnificent father in a desperate attempt to stave off the end of his age. He runs himself alone and burns all his nights alive. A shadow of his former self. They lock him away, far beneath this crumbling shrine.
They also did a song for Berserk, and they did a song for Evangelion. It's fucking insane. Don't draw her other arm. Like, this makes me want to play Dark Souls. Hey, Travis. How's it going? I'll see if I can't find Hope Rides Alone, Lord Vessel, Oh My Stars, It's Got Me High Bones, Berserk, here it is.
Just like the tears that ran down the face of this crimson lake, as its scream echoed in our heads, and the sky
details, like too specific.
Without a tongue, he took his seat at the price of our lives. We were a sacrifice. Here we fall before the hand of God. You call us up like animals with teeth that claws. If only I had died that night. All I have left now, I'll never
It's so pay money to my pain, and I love it.
I can tell the two apart. I wish I could show you that I love you. I wish I could shield you from the pain. I wish I could return to you the life he ripped away. There's no peace to be found in death for us. There's no peace to be found in death for us.
All right, so there's our 4. The impossible part is drawing her fucking sword.
But I can tell the two apart. I wish I could show you that I love you. I wish I could shield you from the pain. I wish I could return to you the life he ripped away. But I only hurt you. But I only hurt you.
I should move this over a little bit.
But I only hurt you. But I only hurt you.
Okay. So that right there looks like a full arm run. So we're gonna copy paste that. We're gonna scoot this down, and we're gonna line this up as best as we can. As best as we can. And then I want to find... It's weird. Because it looks like her sword run is only on a few frames. Because there's one right there. Yeah, so there's... But I mean, I guess realistically, that's the only frame where her sword is like entirely in shot. Is this one. Because then it starts folding back. And then her arm just kind of sits, like, does that. So, I don't know. Alright, really quickly, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm also going to see... Perfect. Evangelion. Song's about Evangelion. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
A sigh of relief to give up, to release this desperate cling to a life that means nothing to me would be so sweet. But I can't kept safe by a mother's heart and bathed in another's blood, from which I grow in search of futile love. How could you ask this of us? The fate of the world weighs heavy on our hearts. But if I must, I will pilot this monstrous thing. How could you ask this of us? The fate of the world weighs heavy on our hearts. But if I must, I will pilot this monstrous thing.
Okay. Jeez. This one, I like this song a lot. It reminds me a lot of 30 Seconds to Mars. Whew. Had to run back in here. Alright, so that one's her arm. This one? This one. Run 1. And we're gonna call this one run 2. We're gonna... Okay, I do kind of want to go back to our... This. These tracks. I like these tracks a lot. You know what else I could play? I could play the soundtrack to Katana Zero. PC crashed again. Yeesh. When do you get it? I need a new hunting buddy. Hurry up. You say theory because you're not the one who ordered it? Okay. Understandable. So if it was ordered today, does that mean it shows up today? Or like in like a week? Like a month? Holding. It's only fitting. She has a gun sword after all. Hi, baby. Oh, we're down here. All right. We never. Uh-oh. I never made that a glove. That's my bad. No. Eesh. It's okay. We'll fix it. Trying to figure out how to best do this. Probably doing that, step one. She's so fucking cool. I don't know. The Shadowbringers music is just always a fucking bop. Always. It's never not welcome. What could be next, though? Hades, got it. Here, let's. Oh, wait, I saw what I wanted to listen to. No, come back. Actually, some people might hate this. I love this theme. Curse you, Final Fantasy XIV, for making content that's designed to be obsolete. Why do you do this to me? It's one of my favorite fucking fights. I love songs that take like zone music and remixes it into a boss theme. It's so good. Whatever, I'm just gonna put them all under one thing anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Kinda sucks, but what can you really do? Sweet. Yeah, it works. We'll see how that goes. running, call it down the board. Okay. So we've got the running. We've got her idles. We've got her attack animations. There's a piece of me that wants to keep going. That piece of me is fucking insane. Because I bet I could do the jump and the slide. But really quickly, what I am gonna do is open animate. And also change music. Go back to Plague. We're gonna open this. That's everything, but constructed down into the baser forms of things. I'm still doing this one. I'm not doing the block. We're not doing the block. I think a dedicated block button is silly. But what I need to do is open... What is this? Not what I'm looking for. Nope, not what I'm looking for. When did we do barter? Is that 2024? It wasn't. Might have been. We got Robo Bitch, we got Bazooso, we got the Librarian. What did we ever do with, Hold on. That's Overdrive. That's Grimoire. Where did we put her? Oh, Vanguard Overdrive. Where the hell did we put her? I'm like actually at a loss. I don't know where I put her. Is she not here? No, definitely not that folder. Oh, we just looked there. I moved it somewhere else. But I couldn't have. Where the fuck did I put her old shit? What the hell? I don't dare type Elise into the fucking search engine on the computer, because God knows how much shit there's just gonna be. Oh my goodness. I draw this girl way too much. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, update. Evening, no tracking info yet. Will be shipped to your folks' house since this is a big ticket item and you live in an apartment. You know what? That's a smart move. It's very smart. Police object? 2022. Fuck. Okay, this feels like it's just getting older. It's not getting new. Oh, no, no, no. Found her. Kind of. Training. Free night. Dialogue. Why is that different, though? Police overdrive finished. Honestly true. Wait, they're only $400? Police versus Robo Bitch. Pictures 2. Sometimes it says where they are. Other times they don't. Open. File location. Nope, not what I want. Ah, shit. So where the fuck is she? Girl, where'd you go? What's your problem? I don't know where she went. I actually forget where I saved it. Kind of. I kind of remember where I saved it, but I kind of don't at the same time. Pretty sure I put it here. That's Overdrive. That's my new model. Slim Digital Edition. Okay. I mean, even still. Where the fuck did I put all her frames? And by extension, where did I put the barter sources? The fuck? I'm actually like struggling to think of where I put it. Had to be somewhere. Definitely not there. Maybe here? Videos? Nope. Definitely not that one. Bellahan, animations. Nope. Dynaval? Nope. Nope. What the fuck? Where did I put it? Wait. No, I want the one that's already animated. That's what I'm doing this for. Rather than just doing it myself, but fuck, dude, where did I put it? Dude, like, unironically, like, I have no idea where I put her. Police _dash. Maybe if I do that. I legit have no idea where it went. That's not good. How do you lose a folder like that? Me? The fuck? Come on, me. I know she's somewhere on here. I could also just like go digging through Discord and find like where I posted all our frames, but my god. So silly. This is so fucking silly. What the fuck? Well, that's looking. I'm gonna keep searching myself. Because I have it here. Where the fuck did I put it? Getting closer to being finished searching. I doubt it's gonna find anything though. If it does, I'll be very, very happy. Nope. It's definitely not under Fortnite. Still nothing. The hell? Where did it go? Unless it's in a folder But oh no, it is in a folder. What the fuck? I found it. It's all right here. What the shit? Okay, so then wait, where's the source animation then? Is this it? Give it a second. Oh my god, it is. Wait, what the fuck? Is this easy this whole time? I still think that one's really funny. That should go the other way around. Well, you know what? I only put shading on her hair. That seems doable for me. Alright, the one that I want. No, no, Jovial, you're so dead on. Like, fuck me and my stupid fucking bullshit. How many frames is this? 1, 2, oh. Well, it's 1 drawing, 2 drawing, 3. So 1 drawing, 2, 3, 4. So it's only 4 drawings for this whole backflop. So that's like doable. That's another 4 drawings. I just get to copy that smoke cloud. I don't have to do that again. I'm very happy with that. Flip. Where's her regular flip? Here we go. So 1. Okay. Okay, here it is. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm just tilting her. 4. Out. Tilting her there. Tilted, stopping her, and then she stands. Brup. 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 It's still really fun to watch her do that. Brup. All right, so this, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna head back over to this. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna add one. We're gonna go Control V. Now we're gonna go paste. Oh God. Always flip. And then we're gonna drag and drop her in here. Yeah, she is very much way fucking bigger. So now we're gonna make her way smaller. Actually, about that size-ish. A little smaller. Because now, when she does that... Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to go through and kind of just ad-lib where her body is. So I'm going to kind of that a little bit. Go here, and we're just going to do the structure of her while she does this flip. There's her head, there's her body, here's her hips. Make them fucking huge. Shoot that knee out to there. Shoot that leg out to there. Anything actually having to know where her chest already is pretty good. And then right here, we get our first just like that. And I'm not gonna make her hold her weapon during this, so she can just kind of free float. That's tilting her, so we're not gonna draw that. We are gonna draw this. That's like the side of her body. She's like here. I fuck around and find out all the time. It's called animation. It is literally just fucking around and hoping that things work. Okay, we can get that stretch going from this leg. That doesn't get tilted, but it does turn into this, which is hips here, hips over here, leg like this. This, like that, this, that. No, I can't do that actually because she doesn't have super long hair anymore. I could do that though. we can put her arm here. Actually, her arm doesn't kind of change a little bit because she's not wearing a jacket. And then we're going to put her here. Just like that. Just like that. Cool with a lot of stretching going on here. Because she's doing a really big move. I'm cool with her hand being out here like that. Body goes like this. Come on. Yeah. Just boom, boom, boom. Because we go from here to there. To her hand being like basically here. I want to know how accurate that looks without the extra steps. So like here, I gotta tilt her into this pose. Or as close to an approximation as I can get. That works. Here, we're gonna tilt her. Tilt her. Then we're gonna move her, and we're gonna tilt her again. Tilt her again. Tilt her a little more. Lift her up. There we go. Okay. So now if I get rid of the grapple hook for a second. I mean, that looked pretty good. Considering. Yeah, and besides the tilting one, I just need to draw the base frames for that. So, okay, I'm feeling fairly confident. I feel like I can do that, and I feel like I can do the dash. Not the dash. I feel like I can do this, and I feel like I can do the jump, and I can do the slide. Right now, that's what I'm feeling like I can do. And then I agree with past me when I was working on Barter. Just coloring her hair gives her all of the texture she's gonna need. I agree with that. So I'm happy with that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab these frames. I'm gonna create a new object. New object. Then we're going to copy paste. Those ended up somewhere. Fuck if I know where. There they are. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna generate this into a spreadsheet. Zoom way the fuck out. Okay. It is progressively moving because it's not all in one spot, which is fine. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna export this as is because it looks good. No, we are going to call this Elise flip ni.png. Okay. Export that. Then we're gonna open this. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go back up here. We're gonna go back to Metabang, and then we're gonna drag. Oh, it then where did it go? Where does it go when I do that? Does it go here? No. It goes here, doesn't it? It does. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Metabang. We're gonna drag and drop that. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna paste it. We're gonna make sure that these frames line up, and they do seem to do so. Like, that's a pretty deep crouch for her to dip into. So I'm cool with that. So now, pretty sure, yeah. Okay, so we have space basically right here that I can do these. So I'm cool with that. And these are all individual frames or like pictures, frames, but they're all individual, so I don't have to worry too much about like carryover. I just need to make them like look good consistently. So I'm not super worried about that, which is actually super awesome. I do need to cross out the ones that I don't have to do, so I don't accidentally do them. So this one don't have to do, and then this one don't have to do, because these are just rotations. So this one I have to do, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So I have 6 frames to do. How many for the jump? I have to go find out. So for the jump, oddly enough, why does it start over here? So this is 1. Where does it start? Hold on, I can check. Elise FK, here we go. So what's the first frame? So that's first frame. Where's jump? So it's 1, 2. Okay, so okay. There's a hair change to. Okay, and then the ears flip up, and then the hair like flips back and forth on 4s. Got it. So it's 1, 2. Well, technically 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's 1. 2. So this is 1. This one's 2. I can just carry it over and change the hair. I'm cool with doing that. If I even want to, honestly. I don't think her hair really needs to change that much. 2. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I'm cool with just keeping her hair static. I don't really think it matters that much. So, with that, we have 6 over here, 3 over here, 1 right here. Slide frame is just 1 frame. So in total, that's 10. That is 10 more frames. Right? Because that's 4, that's 6. Yeah, that's 10. Math! Am I right? Oh, thanks for hanging out, Spirit. Hope to see you again soon. Let's swap over to this. Okay. So we have 10 more frames to do. We're making good time. Comparatively to when we were doing this before, I feel like we're making pretty good time. So I need to grab the base heads grab this one. Move this on over here. I just need her face. There we go. And then this one I can have her looking down. Okay, yeah. I like this. These I do want to carry over the face for, but like... I don't know how much leverage I'm actually going to get out of that. Actually, I think I want to make that like completely sideways. But these are here. Should be sideways. Well, have a good night back too. Appreciate you being here as well. Where are we? Actually, I think that's all we need for the sideways head, honestly. I think the rest are portrait. Right there. Actually, yeah. I think we're good with that one. And then I need this one. Surprisingly. I feel like I've used this one at all. Right there. There we go. I'll see you, Wick. Have fun at work. Don't get killed. All that good stuff. I'll find a flame. Okay. Let's start with the slide first and foremost. So those are all the heads. So we got slide. We got jump. Flip. Call a flip. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Do we mad dash to finish? Because if we finish the slide, the jump, and the flip, all we need is the charged attack, and she's done. I'm feeling pretty good for it. Yes, it does. I am taking my brothers to go see it at some point. It's crazy, right? We agreed, starting with the slide. No, I agree. Like, same thing. Like, we're going to riff on it the whole time if it's bad. That looks pretty good. First slide, I think that looks pretty good. I do want to pump this leg out a little more. That. Just like that. Yep. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now for the jump. There we go. That off arm looks weird. Oops, I'm doing this on the slide. Oopsies. It's my B. Flip. There we go. Move it down a little bit. Pop back over here just so it's all consistent. Go. I feel like that's pretty good, all things considered. Bop-a-dip-bop. Okay, we're back. Sorry, Puck came in to say hi. And to let me know that she already bought food. I would offer to get us food together. And she's like, already got some. What a meanie. What a meanie bobini. Right, we are down here. actually lined up perfectly. Holy shit. I'm used to that happening. Alright. I imagine we're a little audibly tired of that song, so we'll do something else. You get this stuff to make a Shirley Temple. I just did. Are there cherries in this? Oh. What the fuck? That's stupid! Love you! She made me a Shirley Temple. Making up for being a silly Billy, I guess. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. No, she's like falling. Did I have like a land, or was she just falling forever? She's just landing. She's just falling forever. Got it. You know what I'm curious of? I wonder if I can play it and not get yelled at. Because I like this song a lot. I will take the hit. I will take the hit if I'm not allowed to play this, but we'll find out. Keeping an eye on OBS, see if it yells at me. I like the little like piano flourishes they do during this song. Feels very like early Madonna, which I basically grew up with because of my mom. I saw these guys live like a day ago. I mean, I didn't get yelled at by OBS, so not bad. I'll take what I can get. This, on the other hand, it's another song we can put on. This one works. Just more strafe. I mean, the worst comes to worst, if it is like copyright claimed, I lose what is it? I just lose monetization on the VOD, that's all. Unless I want to go in and like edit out the music, which I can do. But honestly, where like who's actually watching the VODs enough that like I'm gonna make money off them? Like I still, whatever money I make while streaming, I still make. It's once the VOD is uploaded that it becomes the problem. And as long as I'm not playing like videos that are copywritten, it won't like affect like the actual stream. We've had the stream blocked once before. I think I watched Game Grumps on stream and I got blocked because of it. Which is kind of funny. Oh, god damn it, get the fuck out of here. Oh, there we go. I'm not even playing 14. Oh, I did say I do have 14 in the title. That's my B. I don't even know what the point of those like ad bots are. Like legitimately. I am locked the fuck in. Same. Dude, same. Every Armored Core just has like banger after banger. Love them. Oh, right on. It's also like really cheap right now, I think. I think the song that I like is from AC4. I could be wrong. Can't really remember. But also just like everything that starts with AC besides Assassin's Creed, circa fucking Connor or Edward. Edward Kenway was the last good assassin. Prove me wrong. Everything that has AC as the abbreviation just has like good music. $15 in total, which isn't bad. Oh, I got it for like $2 like a week ago. I guess the sale ended then. That blows. But Puck loves that game, so I'm led to believe that it's good. Late birthday gift, true. Oh yeah! It's someone's almost birthday. Whose almost birthday is it? Speak up. I know who you are. And I know you're here. Here we are. That's a response. Yo, can we get some happy early birthdays to Vorkson in chat, please? Because he'd be really funny. Hell yeah. That's what we live for. Now what I gotta do is I gotta get like a gong. You know, like at like some restaurants where they have like the really embarrassing, hey, pay attention to me, it's my birthday thing that they do. I gotta do that. I just immediately think gong because I usually go to a hibachi place for my birthday. And they have like a little gong that they have you ring. And I hate doing it, so I've just never done it. Technically that is a lie. I've done it once on my 21st. Because that's where I went for my 21st birthday. And of course I was with like my actual family, so they were like, yeah, Sid, ring the gong, Sid. Yeah, ring it really loud. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do what you ask. Jeez. That was fun. Birthday maracas. Now we can leave that alone. Looks good. Alright, we're gonna flip her upside down. Never tell someone it's your birthday when you get... Yep, nope, literally. What am I doing? Hell yeah, Vorkson. It only gets worse from here. When is the first DLC? I think you've unlocked the store, but I think it's going to take you another year before you get to buy anything from the store. Maybe. Just put her boobs in her face. That's funny. No, I got my first DLC at like 21. That's when I learned I was fuck, what is it? Lactose intolerant. And I had never been until I was 21. It's every 7 years you get DLC. Don't worry, you'll be like everybody else that gets lactose intolerance. I still eat mac and cheese. I don't give a shit. I want her to be looking more up. Yeah, like there. Here's that frame. And then we get this one. Alright, I am a little sick of Baltius. How long is this loop? Ah, we've been listening for it to like 10 minutes. Here, you know what? We listened to twerp earlier. Might as well do more twerp. Human's Touch is good. Polygon's good. Atomic Karate's pretty good. Size Her is pretty good. Eraser is good. Trying to find another song that I like. This is the one I listened to earlier. Or Starlight Brigade, which is a good song. Everybody loves Starlight Brigade. Oh, VHS is good. Yeah.
Would you like to see what I see? You
But-
can see everything. We shook the pillars of heaven. We saw through right to the end. Now the future is yours to live, my friend. Now I won't let it go to waste. 'Cause I can see by the look on your face that you're struggling to find your place in all this space. You can learn of the ancient ways. Journey of the student and say, you know you can be the very best with knowledge now available. Available on VHS.
Our hands are in such weird spots.
Everything at your fingertips. Touch of a button and then that's it. Give the order and it will be yours. No one will ever have foreseen the force of nature that you will be when you look upon that TV screen. I said CRT. You can learn of the ancient ways. Journey of the student and say, you know you can be the very best.
There we go.
Knowledge now available on VHS.
Are you allowed not to like DK's new design? You are allowed to not like DK's new design. That is totally fine. I say that like I like it. I haven't seen it, honestly. But I saw someone critique it earlier and explain why it's bad. So I'm likely to agree with them. Okay, honestly. Hell yeah. Her little boot looks so silly. Let's do this one again. God, this sheet is such a fucking mess, dude. I'm gonna have to neaten everything up, but that's okay. That comes later. Through his design in Discord. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Yeah, I kind of don't fuck with that. I don't really know why I don't fuck with that, but I don't really fuck with that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, did it the wrong way. There we go. Do I have... I must have put them in... There we go. You. Literally, this is the last thing I have to do. And this doesn't even need anything. This is gonna just be a smear frame. Alright. Because the flip is done, we just have to do the charge attack. That's it. That's literally it. We do the charge attack, she's done. All of the sprites are done. We just have to color them. I did get Diddy Kong vibes. Maybe that's why I'm not fucking with it, because it's not Donkey Kong, it's Diddy Kong. Right down to the hat. That's the weirdest part, is the hat. shine our bottles to sing. Shadow long brings the light. Echoes told time. Graceful as it cast aside. Going nowhere inside. A little ear of corn. Alright, I'm gonna leave this back part alone, besides the slashy bit, because that's gonna all turn into smear frames. But I want to leave those alone because this is gonna stay the same through those smear frames. Because, yeah, it goes, like, from that to that, right? Then she goes here. Which I actually kind of like how this is positioned here. I'm going to kind of leave it alone. Eh. Remember when I said I was going to play Final Fantasy? During breaks? Remember when I was going to take a break? Look where that got us. Knee deep in Project. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her mouth open for that one. It only makes sense. Okay. And then we can do this. As long as I do that, I don't think it's that big of a deal. How anything else is shaped. Her little noodle eggs. Almost want to make the blade like longer for the sake of the animation. You know what I mean? I'm also debating slightly changing her color palette. Making her a little more Kai-Kisk. Just a little bit. I'll need to play with it for like her standing frame to see if I like it or not, but I think her time of having brown hair might be over. Maybe. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make her sword, at least in this frame, like way longer. Oh yeah, like that, yeah. That's the move. Oh yeah. Like even if it's a little stretched out, which is kind of the point, I think that works way better with the rest of the pose. Which is more than fine. I'm totally cool with that. also really like this song. I also really like this fight. God, Shadowbringers is just like really good. Exactly, Pravis gets it. She looks really thick, though. Why is she so thick? Outline-wise. Maybe. I'm gonna test it on one of these standing poses that she has. Okay. What I need to do is neaten everything up a little bit. Because a lot of these are kind of all over the place. Like that. Which on one hand is fine. It's just a little much. I'm trying to get everything together. Hope that frame doesn't look weird. It might, but it might not. I don't know. Just trying to move everything over a little bit. I don't know why I didn't feel comfortable doing that one. Let's do 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 5, yep. And then 4,000. There we go. Much better. Way easier to handle now. Alright, let's do this like standing pose that she's got here. I need just like a knot. Yeah. He's gonna be kind of big. Well, not really. He's not that bad. And then I do want to grab... Might actually be a better picture to use. Yeah, that might be better. Just because I can really see what his colors are.
have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
I mean, I like the glove. Eh. It's like okay. Again, I like the glove the most, I think. So let's go find her normal skin tone and normal color palette. Neat. Oh. There she is. I'm gonna set this with a really light gray background so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I like that. Because this is gonna get really fine. Sorry. Oh, she's wearing her top. This is a lot like painting minis, I feel. That's what coloring feels like. me? Oh. Alright, something else. Something we haven't listened to. Here. Fuck it, we go next. I say something we haven't listened to, something we've listened to a lot. Look at her. One out of many more. I also just realized I did something really stupid. Oops. Wrong fucking layer. I know how to fix it though, thank God. I'm just good like that. That's what I'm doing. Just kind of going around it really quick. There is a very light layer of gray all around her. Trying to get that taken care of. I'll clear it in a second. Repair everything in a second. I'm cool with doing that. Okay. let me go in. Make sure I get everything. She's a little scuffed in a couple of places. That's okay. Scuffness adds character. Right. Right. Just don't do that again, dumbass. Simple. Color. Okay. So we have everything that we need right there. That's like everything that we'll need for the color palette. I do want to grab these two colors and go into this and start coloring the sword in so I know what it's gonna look like. I think. Black on the blade, black around that, blue there, blue there. No. Blade? No, I want that to be white. Panel blue. Black. Wait. Blue. Yeah. Grab white. Make that little thing black. For fun. No other reason. Honestly, I could just make this thing blue and black and I'd be happy. I mean, white and black. Yeah, that looks good. IMO. Really simple looking sword. Could Courage, the cowardly dog, survive the Invincible War? Probably. He'd probably win. He'd take down at least 2 Invincibles. At least 2. Those 3 little sections are white, right? Blade is also white. I don't know which 2 though, that's the thing. But he would absolutely take down 2 Invincibles. Have a good night, Jotaro. Kind of randomly dropping shit where things should go. I don't know if I'll be able to get all this done tonight. I hope so. I don't know. That went well. These I'm coloring twice, which is going to be really silly. Like, I could just, like, do one set and then copy it over, but I don't know. I feel like I just need like a white background. I don't mind. I've already done most of the sword, so I guess when it comes to doing the sword, all I gotta do is just swap back over. Because this actually helps me see what the fuck I'm doing. My eyes are silly like that. Especially with darker colors. That gray was like not working for me. I'm just going around doing her like little top. Which honestly is her most iconic look. I don't know why I try to put her in anything else. This is just what she wears. Too. Ah, my other hand is itchy for some reason. I'm gonna have to go back through and adjust some of these, like these ones that have the little line in between, because a lot of them don't do that. They do have the line in the back though, so I'll keep that though. I'm just kind of going where I see it. There isn't exactly like any rhyme or reason to my coloring schemes. Ooh, Price of Freedom. Good song. Man, Elise is so fucking cool. I hope all these work. That's my one hope. Because we won't know until we upload it and we start moving things around. Here. Here. Up here. This one's my favorite. This standing pose right here. I love this. I'm glad she gets to wear this again. Again, I stand by the fact that I think this is the most like iconic look that she's had. It's so simple, yet it's so, like, her. I don't know how else to describe it. And it is so simple because it's literally just Cloud's outfit, just colored differently. And with, like, a more reasonably sized belt. Oh, hey, stream's starting. I'm just kind of going where I feel like I'm needed. Get rid of those little lines on our boots. So we didn't end up doing those throughout most of the animations that we did. Which is fine, I don't mind. If anything, I think them being lineless is actually cuter. Yeah. I also think we did most of these not yesterday, but when we first started this project. So that might be why some of them are a little off. Which is true, we did most of these animations today. We only started with 2. We've gone way above and beyond where we were supposed to be. Which is both a good thing and kind of a cracked out thing at the same time, so I can't really complain too much. Yep, just chipping away slowly at her design, coloring things in as I see them. Just going over it. You know what I'm feeling though? I'm feeling a little snacky. I think I'm gonna get a little snack. Let's do a burger and some fries. And a cookie. Perfectly acceptable little snack. For little old me. Little snack. Little snack. Little snack. While I doodle and color a little snack. I do want to start. I want to go in and like do her tail, the top of her tail at the least, because that's like one of the more consistent things that we have to color. And then that way, every single one of these has her tail color right there. So after I color in her skin, if anything, if I just go down the list like this, this will go better. Yeah, so when I go in and I color in her skin, I can go over and do her fluff. Going up and down the list. There we go. She looks great. I'm also going to go through and color in all of her eyes. Or rather, I should start over here. Start going down the list. Just all right. Bruh, you do me a disservice. Jumpy. I'm pretty sure almost every single one of these now fairly confidently has every color that she's gonna need besides the black and blue on her glove, which is very invincible coded, actually. That's not a good thing. This one doesn't have all the browns. That's not the right color. I grabbed the black by accident. If I was ever late to class, or if I was ever late to anything, I play this song, and it usually means I get there on time. Usually. It's not always entirely accurate, but sometimes it works. Less stressful than the sonic drowning music you're used to. I mean, it was still stressful being on a train while listening to this, and it's like, please just move faster. Please move like an inch faster. Please, oh my god, please. I need to get to class on time. Color that in right? I did. It's just those first three. Everything else is white. Yeah. So all of that is accurate. Just trying to get this blue and this black. Oh god. Figures. Ooh, I see some recycle stuff that I could do. I can make this frame her, like, stop running frame. And then this one can also be her stop running frame when she has her sword out. I like that. I might put her run on 3s. Would that do anything? That'd be 12 frames, so that'd be half a second. So it would move pretty fast. Oh, she looks pretty consistent across the board, which makes me really happy. I mean, I guess realistically at this point, we just go down the list. We make sure everything's clean. How many do we have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Damn! Straight up 32? That's actually kind of sweet. I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go down the list. Not even really gonna worry about the sword too much for right now. or even any highlights or anything like that. I don't mind so much. Right now we're just doing our base coloring. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm noticing some stuff. Same thing here. Just color that in like that. Okay. We are getting this shit done. Let me tell you. It's like shit going on outside. I don't know what. It's weird. $100. Oh, you know what else? I forgot to do her belt. Kind of like on every single one of her frames except for these two. So I'll shut up. And that one. That one obviously. Almost there. It's a lot of strain. Not that one, this one. Okay. Going down the list. That one looks pretty good. I don't even remember doing that one. Still one size 5. Just chipping away at coloring. It's tedious, it's boring, but you gotta do it. It's just how it goes. But it is also satisfying, because when this is all said and done, we'll have been finished. Which will be a complete model. And here I wanted to do portraiture tonight. Not happening. should color that in with black. And her mouth with white. I'm happy with how these are coming out. Okay, we're hit with this one. Okay, someone's picking it up. Good. That's probably when we're gonna take our first little breaky break. And just chill for a second. Maybe watch a video or something. Let me eat. And then we'll get back to it. But they're still a ways away, so we've got some work to get done. Alright, she's looking pretty good. I think that's her full... I mean, besides that... And I howl. and then we bring him down. Why we do that? I see an issue. And I howl. Oh shit, it's here. It's right in front of the door. Hold on, I'll be right back. By order of the McDonald's getting here, we are forced to take a break. However, before we take a break, I want to do her freckles and color in her eyes here. Don't need those there. And then on top of that, back up here. This is... There we go. Actually, including that. Our attack animations are basically done. Sweet. Saving it as an MDP so it doesn't explode. Just as he gets defeated too. Perfect. Alright. Let's find a video to watch while I eat. Let's find something funny. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh wow. This one. JCS posted.
According to CBS News, 50-year-old stay-at-home husband David Tronis desperately wanted to appear on reality
Sorry if
television.
you guys don't
In
like
late
true crime
April
like
of
I do, but like
2018, he
JCS
managed
is
to
fucking
secure
awesome.
himself a spot on the show Zombie House Flipping, where he would be featured renovating his newly bought house with his then-wife, 39-year-old financial consultant Shanti Cooper. The
course
only
she's a
problem
financial
was that
consultant.
Shanti wasn't nearly as interested in being on TV, so she refused to sign off on the program, which resulted in David beating and then strangling her to death in the early hours of the following morning.
Right
He
on.
called 911 roughly 12 hours later at 3:50.
Not right on, but like that's an appropriate response, dude. Totally, yeah. Oh, you fucking scumbag.
Can you tell me what your address is?
Police and paramedics soon arrived at the residence where they were met with a hysterical David performing CPR on Shanti in the living
Oh,
room.
you
His
fucking
immediate
scumbag.
explanation was that he found
Oh,
her
you
lying
piece of shit.
unconscious in a partially filled
Oh, fuck
bathtub,
you.
bleeding from the nose and mouth. He was then taken to the police station as a witness, where they swapped out his blood-stained clothing for a custody suit. He was also given a water, a blanket, and a box of tissues, then taken to room 6, where he was reassured that someone would be right with him to answer his questions, which wasn't entirely true. He was left in there by himself for 4 hours and 9 minutes before he knocked on the door to use the bathroom.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry to bother you. May I go to
what's
the
up?
bathroom?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
It wouldn't take a genius to recognize that David's behavior is already suspicious. Ask yourself if you'd be acting like this in the scenario he's claiming to be in. You find your significant other unresponsive in a bathtub. Then police leave you in a cold room for 4 hours without telling you anything. You might just ask someone, what the hell is going on? Or what the status of your wife is, and you probably wouldn't be all that polite and apologetic for just trying to use the bathroom. He returns from the bathroom and sits there for another
I mean,
3
he
minutes.
could just
The
be
detectives will
like,
now
I'm
enter the
sorry.
room to commence the interrogation. The time is 9:00.
As much as I get that, I am such a passive person. My arm could be like ripped off my body and I could be bleeding to death and I wouldn't want to inconvenience somebody. Like for real. Like actually.
Sir,
Hey.
I'm Detective Sprague. Can I get your first name?
First name is David.
David? Okay. We're gonna grab another chair.
Okay.
Did you need something?
I was just asking for a bottle of water.
Okay, we can grab you.
Thank you.
Have you been to the restroom?
I just want.
You just want, okay, how about anything else? Anything else?
I'm starving, a cracker or just something.
You and
just
me
with some
both.
salt, right?
Did you eat lunch? I did not eat lunch.
Don't be fooled by the detective's disposition.
Oh, she
They're
is
already certain
so-
that David has committed either first or second-degree murder, but they don't quite have
She
enough
is
evidence
so
to
nice.
place him under arrest, which is why they need a confession. David, at this moment, is still free to walk out of that police station, so the detectives will keep the tone sympathetic and non-confrontational for the time being to keep him on that chair. They'll afford him the false belief
God,
they are
she
buying
is so
into
good
his
at her
act
job.
as the grieving husband. But as soon as he gives them his initial version of events, the pressure will rapidly accelerate, in a manner that David is in no way anticipating.
What would you like to eat? And I'll run down.
Just something simple. Just like saltines or peanut butter crackers. or
Anything
something.
like that? Okay,
Yeah.
that's not a problem. We'll be right back.
Here's your water, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I can take that one.
Yes.
Okay, Open up things. Okay, is that good? Okay, all right. I'm with you. I haven't eaten since this morning. I'm sorry this is taking so long. You are David, I believe? Okay, all right. I'm Detective Teresa Sprague, and this is Detective Barb McClelland. First of all, on behalf of the Atlanta Police Department, we want to say how sorry we are for your loss.
So this is the first, out of a total 11, of David's fake cries. Their intensity level will peak about halfway through
You
this
piece
video,
of
during
shit,
some of the
fuck
more
off.
embarrassing performances you're ever likely to witness on the internet. But from that moment on, you'll notice these acts steadily diminish, as the detective makes it more and more abundantly obvious that she knows he's lying.
David, and also for...
Bro, you wanted to be an actor on a show? Bro, you suck.
They
Nah,
start by
man.
collecting David's basic information.
Okay.
I fake cry better than you do. Because it starts off as fake crying, then it turns to real crying real fast. It gets a little concerning sometimes.
I'll take Hazel.
Blue, Hazel. Okay.
They're dirty blue. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a home phone?
There is.
Okay.
I can't remember the last four digits. It's 407. The next three are easy, 704, the opposite. And I never call it.
The next three are 704?
It's 407, 704, and then I think it's 2808. It might be 2406, but I have it in my phone. I haven't. We've had it since we were at Briarcliff.
And when did you move to Florida?
In 2013.
Okay.
About 5 months after I met Shanti.
Okay, hold on. I want to know what the show was that he wanted to get on. Zombie house flipping. Zombie house
Can
flipping.
you tell me what year that was?
It was 2013.
2013.
Well, it's got a 5.4 out of 10 on IMDb.
Okay. And about 5 months later,
It was the
did you
Robin
move
Hoods of
here
real
and move
estate.
in
Steal
with her, or just move
Steal
So,
foreclosed homes to help return neighborhoods to their former glory.
accurate as possible.
Hour-long episodes document how Stamper scoops up dilapidated, abandoned for years properties, hence zombie houses in Orlando, Florida, completes extensive renovations, and then resells them at a profit. The makeover masters include Builder Keith, designer Duke, and property scout
If you
Ashley.
don't, I know you've probably never been through anything like this in your life, okay? And I'm going to help you get through it. If you have questions, you want to stop me, please do so.
Fortune, how do you feel about this being so close to home?
But I do need you to understand your rights before we ask you about anything that happened in that home today, okay? All right. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? I'm sorry?
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you shall give in this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Absolutely.
Absolutely? Okay. All right. So I need you to kind
Of course, it's Florida. I know, right?
about how you all met. I know you met.
Hey, Slowline.
on
How you doing? How was the
And
musical thingy that you were talking about earlier?
5 months of, what would it be, telephone, text, and...
We just started every other weekend.
They hit it off, moved in together, then went looking for a house to buy in Florida.
We had an offer on a short sale and waited and waited and waited and it fell through. And then we closed on the house on Copeland in April of 2015.
So that you guys own the house free and clear?
No,
was your name on it,
honestly,
or was it
nah.
both of yours?
I mean, there was like a
When
horrific,
we bought the house, we weren't married, and so we put it in a
like they
trust,
found a dead
and we
body,
just completed the trust paperwork.
He put the house
pretty
in
close
his
by here,
and his
literally
mother's
somewhere that I
names
drive
while
past,
leaving his wife out of
when I
it
used to
for,
go to my
quote,
old job.
planning and financial reasons.
So,
he asserts the decision was
I'm
mutual,
pretty
but whether Shanti
desensitized to
actually
it as
knew
well.
about this or not is unclear.
And you've been, so once you moved to Florida, you've been living together the whole time, just home to home, just first with the folks, then Briarcliff, and then this residence. But you've been together the whole time. Have you ever broken up?
We had a couple fights, I think when we were living at Briarcliff. We spent a few nights apart.
He says that he just spent a few nights with his mom, then drifts off into a statement about how Shanti was dedicated to work. The detective will now cut him off and steer the line of questioning back to the argument.
But she's
So
a strong
when you
woman.
guys would argue when you would go to your mom's, it was just because she was busy all the time, or what would the beef be?
Her work had a lot of stress involved,
Oh.
and she would sometimes.
Yeah, you think
we
I'm a
always
good
agreed,
excuse,
you know,
motherfucker?
later that she was just
You
overworked
piece of
and,
shit, fuck you.
tired, and
So she'd get a little snippy or short or yell, scream, what?
just irritable.
Irritable.
Just small irritability.
Oh,
Sometimes
fuck
it's just
off.
That's not really, I don't really do that. It's not really, I just stand there. So I just, I would just say, why don't we take a break, or just let it, a little cool down period, and every time we did it, we came back. I think we only did it twice, but we were stronger.
Okay. And has that happened since you moved where you are now? Because now we've got the added stress of the renovation.
No, we love it. We love the...
This is Keith Ory, the producer of the house-flipping show that David wanted to be
Shit.
on.
When you would be interacting with the Torontos related to your work on the house and also the show, who was your primary point of contact?
Oh, Dave was. He would communicate her desires. I would see her, but it was more like Dave's full-time job, almost, I guess I would say.
Did you ever know during your time that you knew Dave to have any other job?
I was aware that he had explained to me that he had worked for a chemical company up north somewhere.
I actually never knew what Dave did for a living. When my husband had asked him, he said he was into sales, but
What?
I don't really know what that means.
David never worked in sales or at a chemical company. You're now about to see Keith explain that he insisted on having a formal sit-down with Shanti to make sure that she was fully on board.
It was difficult to get them both together, but I explained ultimately that we couldn't go forward if I wasn't able to sit down with them both.
Ultimately, you're able to get this sit-down scheduled. Tell the jury about that meeting.
I arrived at the house to meet Dave and Shanti, and she was, by my estimation, unhappy to be there. And it was in a sort of a tense state. It was obvious that she was unhappy with something, and she was only there as long as she absolutely had to be, and then left.
This all occurred 6 days before Shanti was murdered.
Brother,
We love what we're doing to the house. We love the vision that we have.
you're a piece of shit.
It's totally, Oh, she worked for us, but she wanted so bad.
Oh, boo fucking you.
It made her happy. It was a thing that we did together. She wanted
Wham,
to
wham,
try to-
fuckity wham.
When we got the house done, I just kind of,
I like that I'm not moving at all. I like that a lot.
She thought, a couple of times.
I'm just really good at ventriloquism, that's all.
Really need to take a break.
How it be.
And definitely slow down, and definitely not add a whole lot more.
Oh,
work
fuck
because
off.
She could do more if she did too. I'm sorry, I can't talk about it any faster.
That's fine. And that's very normal.
Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking loser.
You're not going to process this for a really long time. So I know it feels like a really bad day.
Now notice how quickly he manages to pull himself out of the depths of despair and into casually talking about his house-flipping show.
We,
Shit, bro.
Keith also does.
Bro, try harder.
I'm sorry, I know you're asking simple questions, but Keith does a TV show.
No, man,
Keith.
your scene wasn't over yet.
It's called Zombie House Flipping,
Keith asked them to be on the show.
which meant
Brother.
we would get a lot of what they call trade outs and promotional sponsorship to do
Any financial incentive to do that?
big. That's what they call trade out. I'm sorry, that's what they call trade outs. So their sponsors. That's one of the things I was working on yesterday. Was putting together a list of the sponsorships, the windows, doors, cabinet, and
I feel that slow line. I fucking feel that.
Sort of getting, middle.
My whole
range
body
cabinets,
still
high-end
aches
stuff.
from the concert the other night.
And we're also working on kind of just an amazing open concept stairway in the middle of the house that was going to go all the way up to the loft.
And so they'd come in and start filming?
God, dude, he's about to come thinking about this fucking house, dude. What the shit?
It's just
Fuck you!
Pay no attention to David's no. He fully understood that he would be featured prominently on the show as the main builder construction guy. The
Ah, you
so-called
piece
stars
of
he's
shit.
talking
Fuck
about are
off.
the hosts. The detective will now establish a timeline.
So when she comes home Sunday, it's you, Jackson, and Shanti, and you just stay at home and have a pool get together?
We only have them every Sunday. It's our family day, and we do like to
Nah, dude.
have an early meal, watch a movie.
Nah, it needs to be said. It is so fucking easy to just not hurt somebody to the point that they die. It is so easy to not hurt somebody, period. Just don't fucking do it, you dumb shit. So when somebody, like this motherfucker here, is not only stupid enough to take someone's life away, piece of shit, fucking loser. I don't even have words. I muted myself when I smacked my fucking microphone. Not only is he a loser for that, right? But also now he's trying to like cry and pretend he's got sympathy for his fucking wife that he just murdered in cold blood like a piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. Nah, fuck you, dude. And then on top of that, he is more than happy to completely change gears and fawn over this dumb fucking show that he wanted to be a part of. What a fucking loser.
Do you recall
Fucking
Sunday night
dumbass.
By the time everybody goes to sleep, since you're all
We
in
go
the
to
same
bed
room?
early on school nights, so 8:30 we're winding down. 9
Bro,
o'clock
weren't you
lights are
just
down.
Shanti's
crying that
son
your
gets picked
wife
up the next day at
died,
around
you
5
piece of
p.m.
fucking...
5 p.m.
Ah!
Okay. All right. And then, do you guys go anywhere, do anything, or you stay at home?
I think we made dinner together that night.
Oh, look at you. Just sitting there waiting for a text back from your boyfriend, kicking your feet back and forth.
Do you watch
Wish
TV?
that were me.
Any idea what?
No, I don't. What the fuck am I talking about? My girlfriend's in the other fucking room.
Okay, so you wake up Tuesday morning and you're in the garage on the couch?
Mm-hmm. I usually wait for her to come down. She came down after 7 o'clock, probably.
How are you gonna lie your way out of this, dude? It's kind of cut and dry that
Shanti
you
went back
fucking killed her.
upstairs, and David started doing chores around the house. He's now about to mention the last time he supposedly saw Shanti alive, and then break into another fake hysteric. Yet this time, he will get no reassuring feedback from the detective, and the charade will rapidly dissipate.
Oh, good.
Just normal routine. When she came down again. That's how I saw it.
She came down again, and what happened?
Came down.
Oh, you fucking loser! Loser! Brother, how do you do that? How do you fucking do that?
She said she was
How do
going
you
to
do
the
that with
dentist,
like a
and he said he was
straight
going
face,
for a
you
walk.
piece
He
of
now attempts
shit?
another fake
Fuck
shot,
off!
gets ignored again.
And,
No,
Did you take
no.
I went for a walk.
I'm so sad. And then she doesn't give a shit, so you fucking lose it. No, dude.
He comes back home and feeds the dog.
You want to be an actor? You want to be a star?
Stairs to ceiling.
Fucking dumbass.
Okay, and what happens?
Fuck
when
you.
Enter the home. Is anything unusual? When you enter the garage apartment?
Oh, he's really got to think about this one.
You
Fucking
hear the water
loser.
is running, but it's not running. It's not like the sound of a shower running. It's just, it's trickling out of the spout.
Okay, and so you walk toward the water that you're hearing?
Yeah, walking to the bathroom.
How fucking
Just in case
deranged
didn't
do you
catch
have
the
to be?
passive-aggressive nature of that response. Here it is again without subtitles.
Hit me.
So you walk toward the water that you're hearing?
Yeah, walking to the bathroom.
Okay.
Just look at David's face. Poor
He's so
David
fucking
really doesn't want to be
exacerbated.
getting grilled like this anymore. Keep in mind it's almost 11 p.m. He likely didn't get a whole lot of sleep the night before, and he's been acting his ass off all throughout the day. He'll at this point be exhausted, and want nothing more than to get out of that police station. But he doesn't want to challenge the detective directly, and risk losing her approval. Hence he throws out a weak little display of passive aggression to see if she'll pick up on the hint, but it of course gets ignored. She will simply continue pressing with an unsympathetic tone which will cause David to revert back to appeasement. He will then begin recounting the horrific circumstances under which he supposedly found Shanti. And as this unfolds, you will see a glaring disparity in David's emotional presentation.
The door's open, and what happens? What do you see?
I see her laying with her head in the right-hand corner. And it's just extremely awful, and it doesn't look natural. Obviously, she fell or something happened.
But you did shut off the water.
I did shut off the water and it drained, which tells me I could hear it draining when I pulled her out. I could hear. So that, okay, so I guess this is all weird, right? Because she's in there.
Brother.
And it's draining. It doesn't make any, it just doesn't make any sense.
Dude, I break down crying thinking about, like you know, spilling my food. Like, I actually cry over spilt milk, you piece of shit. What the fuck?
I reached out and grabbed her. I reached out and touched.
I also disassociate. I disassociate like a lot.
The water is
if I'm like really upset or I'm really stressed out, I go away. I blink out of existence.
And you pull her by her arms.
So I grabbed someplace on her arm. Tried to get kind of.
I like actually just like straight up disappear.
She seems stiff.
It bothers people, especially when I'm like.
Hard to move.
What is it? When I'm in like in an immediate interaction and I just start like disappearing, the person gets like really mad at me, and I'm like, no, you're just making it worse.
He recounts in precise detail the limp and lifeless body of his wife, so we'll spare you the rest of it.
I had to pull her and turn her a couple of times.
What?
She felt cold. You asked how she felt. She felt cold.
She felt cold.
I grabbed the.
You grabbed the what?
That's his face. He's like,
And, when we did the betting, we took
man, 4 years of Juilliard for this.
The detective asked David to draw a map for the purpose of illustrating the timeline of his movements. She will now shift the line of questioning and begin to gradually intensify the pressure.
Come on. They loved me back in high school improv. What's going on here?
Very briefly on Saturday, right before
Fucking loser.
The argument was over the renovation. David likely admitted to this because Shanti's son was there for it.
The upstairs floor was very wavy, and the point of contention probably was, do we tear all of that out and put in new structure and trusses so we have a perfectly flat floor and then a perfectly flat ceiling? But I don't think it's an argument if Shanti and I are both on the same page and we're both just in agreement and upset reasonably and justifiably upset that it's taking longer.
Brother, shut up!
Fighting about it. We're both upset about the same thing.
Does she feel as though you don't listen to her?
No.
He's a man. Of course he doesn't listen to her.
Has any fight ever turned physical between the two of you?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Has she ever hurt you, hit you, struck you, threw anything at you?
No.
No. Have you ever...
It took you a while to answer that, brother.
David continues to pretend that he doesn't notice the accusatory nature of the questioning, so the detective will now intensify the pressure to a significant degree.
She seems to shed.
Pedal to the metal.
Her injuries to me, David, seem really significant. More significant.
It's always wild too when you watch these. There's a second person in the room. You just don't see them. I mean, a third person in the room. There's a second detective in the room.
She elaborates on the inconsistencies while David just sits there and nods.
Yeah, you fucking loser. You're trapped. You're done.
I absolutely think
You're in a small little baby room. You're cornered.
before you left.
It's over.
She repeats what she said a few more times, while David just keeps doing what he's doing.
Okay, so I think...
What are you, a fucking rocking chair?
A significant amount of information. You've been very cooperative. But I also think that you've left some stuff out. And I think you've left some stuff out that is maybe something got out of hand, maybe you didn't mean for it to happen, maybe you got upset, maybe... But there's something that happened between the two of you before you left that house. Because she was deceased, or on her way to being deceased, before you left that house.
Shit.
Now, if there's an explanation, I want to hear it.
I told you everything.
Yeah, but you've left out something, David, because this woman has significant injuries.
So not only did he wait
Okay, this
4
is
hours, he's now been getting grilled for about
harm
3 hours.
Shanti in any way?
Absolutely not.
You're done,
Did you
dude.
choke her?
Absolutely not.
Did you strangle her?
Without question, no.
Did you beat her?
No.
Did you hit her with anything?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Do you have injuries?
I do not. I do have some scratches from the bromeliads and from the bougainvillea.
Okay.
I do trim them myself.
Aside from the scratches from his plants, David had no injuries that could indicate a struggle. But this might explain why.
You noticed a single earring on the nightstand?
A single what?
A single diamond earring on the nightstand.
Yes.
Yeah, what was the significance of that?
Looks like she removed it before bed and didn't get a chance to remove the other one.
Because you believe that's when the attack occurred.
On the edge of the bed. Where the blood was found on the side rail, yes. And I think when she turned to take that earring out, she didn't see it coming.
Would you mind, just for me to be able to
You
say
dumb motherfucker.
David is a perfect gentleman and is in the clear and did not harm his wife, would you mind taking a polygraph and proving that to us?
Absolutely.
Okay. Would that be a possibility?
He shook his head no. He shook his head no. He was like, no,
The
but
detective
absolutely.
asks David if he wants another water, to which he says, sure. So she brings him a water and tells him they'll be right back with a polygraph machine. But instead of coming right back, they leave him in there for just over 2 hours.
Yeah, you
During
dumb
which time
fuck.
They decide not to proceed with the polygraph, but simply ramp up the confrontation.
Enjoy prison, loser.
Hi. You doing okay?
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, she got a gun. Do you see? Yo, she fucking strapped, dude.
I know you've got to be exhausted.
There's something really interesting about seeing someone in like a dress shirt, like going to the office and then having a fucking gun just strapped to their waist. It's fucking cool.
Mentally. Yeah.
I just want to point out some things to you that...
Now, these detectives are badass, dude. I love them.
There's so many, I really don't know where to begin, to be perfectly honest with you.
Oh, yeah, take a little sip of water. Yum, yum, yum. Poland Springs, I bet.
Living arrangement...
Fucking...
I find to be completely unusual for you to be primarily living downstairs.
I'm not primarily living downstairs.
Well, sleeping.
What I said is that I sleep down there, but I don't go down there till we're done with dinner, we're done watching TV, or we're done...
What are you on about,
Hear
dude?
me out.
Okay.
So, you don't go upstairs during the day while she's working. You leave her alone. And then...
Not entirely. I do go up there.
Okay.
But I don't work up there while she's on the phone because it's distracting. It's her office. I think that I've explained extremely well. She didn't sleep.
He continues defending the fact that he was exiled to the garage.
I think it's an adjustment and a transition that she didn't feel like...
Yeah, be gone. You're in the doghouse. Woof, woof.
For the time that it would take.
But she's sleeping in the only part of the residence that's semi-comfortable. You're sleeping in the garage with the dog.
Oh, woof, woof! I was making a joke.
How do you explain this woman's head being swollen, her eyes being black,
and would never, ever hurt her.
That's not convincing, dude!
You agreed with me that the water came out of the tub. There's not a spot of water on the floor, David. The carpet isn't wet. The carpet isn't wet from where she was pulled out of the bathtub, sopping wet, all the way around to the front of the couch. The carpet's not wet. There's no blood on the carpet.
Bloodstains on the carpet.
Notice how little David moves compared to the detective. It doesn't correlate with anything in particular. It's just sort of interesting to watch.
No, you know what? JCS is right. It was pretty interesting to watch that, yeah.
There's only so much anyone can take before they snap.
Very Columbo. More like Wumbo.
Appreciate the very kind things that you've said.
I'm missing what you're saying because of your suit that you're moving, but I'm missing it. It's really loud, but I missed what you said because you're talking so loud.
I'm sorry, it's falling off. I appreciate
It feels like a Danganronpa clue.
what you've said and the genuine
Wait! It wasn't wet, Kusanagi!
consideration and
Huh?
thoughtfulness.
The carpet wasn't wet! So how'd the body get there?
You killed this woman.
I cooperated so I could give you all the information.
Maybe it's because you killed them!
Language would overwhelm us, and you thought you could pull the wool over our eyes.
This is like Danganronpa like 3, the second murder.
All these tangents, all this flowery, fancy language,
answers to
all the
questions that you
details.
asked.
I found the body there!
You know, you fake cried for about 7 or 8 hours today. Not one tear from your eyes.
Yeah, fuck him! Yeah, get his ass!
The officers not in this room.
Suck him, girl! Fuck him up!
Cried over this woman's death since we made contact with you.
Shit!
For hours. And every single time you fake cried, we wrote it down.
Damn!
Out of your eyes, not one.
Ah, not a fucking tear!
We've been extremely patient with you for a very long time.
Couldn't even summon the inner, like, childhood trauma to fucking cry like a real actor. Nah, fuck off.
Not even a little bit. You're staring at a woman you're telling us you're in love with, and you've done nothing the whole time. But close your eyes, huddle up, and protect your own ass.
Ooh! Ooh!
So we're just
fuck him up! Ooh, he's done. He's so cooked.
This case.
Oh, he is a 5-course meal right now. A 5-course meal getting served straight to death row. Fuck this guy.
The investigators would exit the room shortly after this moment, at 4:56 a.m. David would then sit there for a little over 2 hours before finally asking to go home. But before being driven back by one of the officers, they asked him if they could take his photograph. He cheerfully obliged.
Cheerfully?
Judging by his expression,
What
he
is
may have
that?
thought he had just gotten away with murder, but a grand jury indicted him 4 months later, and he was arrested at his mother's house.
Good.
When he was told he was facing life imprisonment,
Good.
and that the evidence against him was overwhelming, he started acting crazy and went for the insanity defense.
Oh,
he was then sent to a maximum security psych
fuckity-hoo.
unit, where he spent 5 years before a judge ruled him competent to stand trial.
Shit.
This is what he looked like on the day he was transferred back to jail. His trial began on October 12th. And
He's really
lasted 6
swinging
days.
hard for that
He maintained
insanity
his
plea.
of not guilty, with his official defense being that he was out of the house walking the dogs
No,
while an
you
unknown
weren't.
intruder broke in and murdered Shanti.
No,
heard about
you
the sleeping
fucking
arrangement.
weren't.
You heard how the defendant was sleeping in the garage with the dogs, while Shanti was staying in the essential
Bro, why does he look like
one-bedroom
that?
apartment, a separate an apartment.
Man, why does he
And
look
this has
like
been
Daddy
going on,
05 right now? What the
for
fuck?
Over a year. This was an intentional killing.
What is that expression?
A random stranger that comes
He's like,
into the house isn't going to, take the time that it takes to strangle a person, to move them to a tub. Not take anything? Doesn't make any sense. Leave no sign behind, no fingerprints, no DNA? That doesn't make any sense. You have the severe beating of Shanti. You have the injuries to both sides of her face. You have the fractured skull.
That's what he's doing
swollen
right there.
shut eye, the
What is
damaged
that?
eye on the other side. You
Brother.
saw the, intense bruising and bleeding in both sides of her mouth. This was a beating. So at some point in that beating, the defendant, and you can infer this from the facts, intended to cause the death. And he did it with a premeditated
Did
design.
they not groom them in the
Yes,
insane
he's convicted
asylum?
of first-degree murder.
Pseudo insane mental health hospital?
The defense mainly tries to evoke empathy for the defendant,
Oh,
but it ends
brother.
up just roasting the fake crazy out of him.
Shanti's the only source of the income. She's the breadwinner. He does nothing other than take care of the pool and the dogs. It's about circumstantial evidence.
His fucking
pure
face.
supposition, all steered by Teresa Sprague, who pre-planned his case based upon a phone call received from her from an officer at the scene about these crocodile tears. This is just a hunch.
I love her. She's my spirit animal.
If you hear horses, if you hear hooves, think horses, not zebras, sort of thing. Because that's the point. You don't get to fit a square peg in a round hole because it's convenient.
What?
And that's what happened here. With the rush to judgment, with the confirmational bias, those two detectives went into a room with David Tronis and worked him over. He sat there for 16 hours
and pretended to cry like a loser.
Literally and figuratively. Told them what he knew, told them what he saw.
And he lied.
The government's the one spinning here. The government's the one taking the insignificant.
This would be what a defense lawyer for a murderer would look like. The fucking bow tie, the silly fucking haircut, the thick brimmed glasses, and he's short as fuck. Got the weakest stature imaginable. Can barely make a fucking argument.
Stacking them into a pyramid.
Man took this for the fucking paycheck.
Confident that after carefully deliberating, that
Because
you'll come
God
back
knows
and
he's still
determine the
getting
only
paid
just
regardless
verdict in
of
this case,
fucking.
and that's a verdict of not guilty.
Verdict, man.
Verdict reads, we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of first-degree murder as charged in the indictment.
Hell yeah.
So it says we all.
As it should fucking be.
Orange County, Florida, on the 18th day of October, 2023, signed by the foreperson.
In the midst of this tragedy, Shanti's impact as a mother was shown through her son Jackson. His
Aww.
victim impact statement was both heartrending and dignified.
Who's the
My family
guy in the
and I have
tuxedo
been waiting
next to
for,
him?
about 5 years for justice. I miss her so much. I would have never thought the day before.
See, that's how you do it, man.
was
That's
the
how you
last time I
actually.
would see my
That's how
mother
you
alive.
actually miss somebody.
I miss the times where we would go to.
Nah, this kid's got a future in
simple
acting.
times,
No,
like
I'm sorry. I'm
walking
sorry.
the
I'm sorry. I'm
dogs or
sorry.
Going to the park.
No, that
She was
that
the
shit's
best mom I
fucked,
could
dude.
ever
That
ask
shit's
for.
like so fucked.
That's it.
Nah. And this other motherfucker wanted to be fake crying in the goddamn detective room.
Mr. Tronis, anything you wish to say prior to sentencing?
Go fucking sit on a cactus and spin, loser.
I think you just said no, is that right? Okay. Then in this case, the court will adjudicate you guilty, will sentence you to life imprisonment. Luck to you, sir. And the court will be in recess.
Good.
This is his latest mugshot. He
Damn.
is currently being housed at the Graceville Correctional Facility in
No.
maximum security, where he is expected to remain.
Right on. It's where he fucking belongs. Jesus Christ. All right, back to drawing big butt, big booba bunny girl after that fun bullshit. Here. Let's up the mood a little bit. Who doesn't love some twerp? All right. I bet we can do this.
Just a thing to play and throw away. I never asked for this. I always did my best. Without your love.
My throat's like really scratchy right now. I don't know why. I need a human's touch. I need a human's touch. Song's really fucking good. What is this? Oh, this shit. Here, let's hit VHS. I like this song too.
Would you like to see what I see? You can see everything. We shook the pillars of heaven. We saw through right to the end. And now the future is yours, my friend. Now I won't let it go to waste. 'Cause I can see by the look on your face that you're struggling to find your place in all this space. You can learn of the ancient ways, journey of the student and sensei. You know you can be the very best. Everything at your fingertips. Touch of a button and then that's it. Give me all the hand, it will be yours. No one will ever have foreseen the force of nature that you will be when you look upon that TV screen. I said CRT. You can learn of the ancient ways, journey of the student and sensei. You know you can be the very best. We know it now available on VHS.
What could be next? The fuck is this? Kelly Hall. It's another one of CRX that I like a lot. Oh, I think this is it. Yes, this is the classic. Yes. I haven't heard this song in ages, dude. Love that song. CRX just goes fucking crazy. This is Aviators. Yeah, I'm good. What else can we listen to? Fuck it.
I need some music.
I got the music.
I need a melody.
So here's a melody.
Can you feel the music and the melody?
You had to break up a fight at work? What the fuck? Who was fighting? Don't you work at an amusement park? Isn't it meant to be fun? Oh, no, wait. You work at an amusement park. Hold on. I answered my own question. How'd that go? Dumb Teens, yep.
Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body.
Called security and they took it from there. That's, yeah. I mean, realistically, what else can you really do?
Lose control of myself when I hear the bass. Music is my only drug. Let the bass kick.
Yeah, so I don't know if you talked about the musical thing. Still know nothing about that. What was that? Or maybe you did talk about it and I just didn't see my eyes. I'm kind of blind.
Makes me feel like I can fly, like I cannot ever die. Music is my only drive. Let the bass kick. Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it.
You did Shrek? Who did you get to play? Tell me you were Donkey. Please tell me you were Donkey. Not as good as Newsies. Dude, you did Newsies? I love Newsies. I do, however, prefer the movie over the play. Or musical. Play. Musical. I like Christian Bale a lot. Like, you play Gingy? There's no fucking way, dude. That's awesome. There's no shot. You get the best fucking character. Streamer viewer privilege. Am I right or am I right? Fuck yeah, dude. That's a requirement. Fuck is my pretty rave girl. I feel like we're making good progress on this, honestly. Dude, I believe your Gingy performance is hysterical. You should, like, totally dox yourself and, like, share it with everybody. Because I want to see that. It doesn't help that, Puck wants to get a Gingy, like, tattoo. Because she's been talking about getting a Shrek tattoo, but she wants to get, like a side character, not like Shrek himself. For my sake, thank God. I mean, as much as Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Y'all can connect the dots, connect the polka dots with that one. There's nothing under that, so now it's just the run. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna skip the run. We're gonna go right to the slide first and foremost. Because the run is gonna be a little annoying. I already feel it in my bones. You would totally dox yourself. Yes! Yes! This is what we need. This is what we needed. Ugh, I'm excited. Is it your first tattoo, or like you have multiple and you're getting another one? Shit. It's a really long song. All right. Take drugs. First? Oh, right on. I don't have any tattoos yet. I do want two. There are two tattoos that I want. I just have never found an artist that I, like, want to go to myself. I want to get the first, like, ring that you get in Far Cry 3, but instead of the shark, the heron, and the spider... Oh my God. Hold on. The ring from Far Cry 3, but instead of the shark, the heron, and the spider, I would want like whatever 3 Final Fantasy 14 jobs I'm playing at the time, which constantly change, but also like I think that's cool. Like a tank, a DPS, and a healer. And then I want the Dishonored Mark of the Outsider on my hand. I've always wanted that. I've always wanted that. That has never changed. That has always stayed the same. I've always wanted the Mark of the Outsider. But of course, both of those places hurt like a bitch. So I'm literally asking for the worst spots for either one to be the first. Also, I am not in a position that I can get a tattoo for any reason. Because I think my job will fire me if I do that. So, I'd rather not run that risk. That's right, I did color that first, didn't I? Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't stick anything up your nose. She's so fucking cool. Jason made explain the tattoo he got. Oh, that makes so much sense though. Cause it is just like a generic tribal tattoo. It was so great getting to see, I forget the actor's name, but getting to see Voss in Better Call Saul, that was awesome. Because he's such a good actor and I love him so much. So getting to see him again was pretty great. Because I don't feel like he's been in a lot, actually. Don't. 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 Don't take drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Nope, don't do it. Don't take drugs, okay, kids? Don't do it. I need to find a picture of someone with an open mouth. Actually, I know exactly where to look. Found it. That works. Okay. So we've gotten most of the charge attack done. This one needs work because this is all part of everything. Because that's part of the smear frame. Dude, but Pagan Man was cool. No, I liked Pagan Man. No, he was cool. I think Voss and Pagan Min were the best Far Cry villains because after that, then they started selling the game based on the villain. Which I know both Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4 did that, but then they started like really trying to do that. It got old, I think. I feel. Therefore I am. So we did that one, we did this one, we did that one. So we have these three. And then we have all of these running animations to do. Alright. We go nuts to butts. Let's do this thing. I like the shot. This is a really cute picture. I don't know if I'll have time to animate. I mean, if I get the shit done. I bet I could. What's with all the drug references tonight, huh? Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad. Here. Let's get off Searle. Do this one. I just like the song. I know I keep saying it, but god damn is she cool. All right. Time for the hardest part. Because it's basically doing the same thing twice over. It's gonna feel a little insane, but small price to pay. I miss VHS tapes. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't get that, Travis. Like actually. Why so many people just like can't just enjoy their own characters? True, we are. There is more Deltarune coming out. I wish I knew more about it to talk about it, but like I don't know. I wasn't crazy about it, or I wasn't crazy about Undertale, so I didn't really follow it. Okay, that's one. Oh god, here we go. These ones are like a mess too, but I only have to do 4 of them. Technically 8, but only 4 of these ones. So I'm already basically like halfway done. In a really roundabout sort of way. I think I am gonna get to export these tonight and maybe put together like a little, like a very quick little demonstration just to see if they work or not and what needs to be worked on either at a later date or tomorrow. Oh, is that out? Like actually out? I want to watch that. I know Puck has no interest in it, but I want to watch it. We're also, like, still working our way through fucking Vikings, so it's going to be a while before we watch anything else. Because we did kind of agree to finish the actual series, so we still have, like, a trillion episodes left. Ugh. It is good to get all this stuff done now, and then tomorrow we just get the whole day to play Monster Hunter. That's my logic right now for why I'm crunching like this. Don't want to be seen as too prideful, or it might be because of bad experiences showing their art to friends. Honestly, I think you're right about the latter. The former's definitely still true, but I think it's the latter the most part, because every time we have somebody in stream that like talks about their art, or has somebody like me, like when we do our crit nights, people are so afraid of like aggression. Like I'm gonna like hate what they've made. But I don't get that. Like, no, why am I gonna hate something that you made? You made it. It's awesome. Happy you made something. And next time you make something, I want to help you make it more to what you want. That's also why I'm shifting gears for the tutorial videos. I do have a new one in the works where instead of focusing on like how to draw stuff, I want to focus more on like how to better show what you're drawing, I guess. Basically, I'm going to make a video that goes over anchor characters, fucking camera angles, and then contrast. I don't know why I'm skipping through these. Like, her fucking colors aren't right here. And it's going to be like a really quick, short little video of just like, here's a bunch of things that you can do to see if your work is getting better. I still have to draw this in your style. True. Next week, I'll look at it, Vorkson, because I didn't do crit this week. But next week, I'll look at it for you. Again, I have comments. I have things to say. I just want to do it during the allotted time. For consistency's sake. You know what I mean? But Misty is also very good to go to. She's the one that basically pushed me to be better. Gave me all the resources that I used to improve. I mean, I still went my own way and still like practiced every single day and did a bunch of extra shit. But you know, they were a big help. So they're also a pretty good resource if they're available. And if I remember correctly, I think they've actually had their work like displayed in like an art museum or like a gallery. I have not had the pleasure of being able to do that. Technically. I was supposed to be able to, but then the class assignment that we were doing fell through. And sort of out of it yesterday. Damn. Really letting me have it, huh? But no, you're right, I was. I was kind of tired. Also, little did I know that I would start nursing a fucking headache. Cool. All right, there's those. Now I gotta do these. And then we're done with coloring. We still have the format and everything, but... Allergy season? True. You did say it was really pollen-y today. I didn't notice anything pollen-y, though. But that's probably what it is. It's probably kicking up. Me and my brothers get, like, really nasty, what is it? Fucking... What's the word for it? Allergies. Legit could not think of the word allergy. What the fuck is wrong with me? Right after I had said allergy season 2. Like, out loud. What am I in it? What am I, a fucking idiot? Don't answer that. I saw a video the other day of like they were shaking pollen off a tree, and it was like, oh, that shit was like spores, dude. I do feel like I'm going insane because I'm like, I already did this. And it's like, yep, I did. Gotta do it again for when she has her sword out, though. But then I never have to do this again. As long as I don't change her fucking design. But honestly, at this point, if I change her design, holy shit, I should just jump off a bridge. Because, like, this, I don't think it gets better than this. I mean, hey, if Cloud can be rocking the same outfit for years, I think Al can too. Alright, I want something else. I did 10 minutes of that. Alright, I'm good with this. It's got a good mix to it. Should be also noted that this song that we're listening to right now is the reason we're making this. Not even kidding. I had one of those, like, imagining your character to, like, in a song moments, and I was like, oh, that, I can do that. That's doable. I'll do that. And then I started working on it. And then that's what we're doing now. I had costumes for the game. How many of them would just be different designs from past projects? All of them. It's not even a question. It's so easy, because they're already designed. I don't have to worry about anything else. I really hope that the sword animation works okay. Because that frame above this one is the most like out there one. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll have to see. I just hope that it does. Otherwise I will cry. Also, to spoil it to those of you who have stayed this long, this song made me think of Elise running through like an abandoned facility, just exterminating shit, just fucking wrecking house. And I said, I can do that. And now, here we are. She will be entering an abandoned school and wiping out the monsters that live within. That pose actually no danger to her. It's just her job. A job that she doesn't want to do, actually. And if you've been paying very close attention by chance, you may have noticed some things about this sprite set, and some things that I've made passing mention of, perhaps, that may give, let's not credit, may give away what about her gunblade is so special, and by extension, how it may play into a wider narrative. Because this is what happens, is I think about shit, like, constantly. I overcomplicate everything, and I hate it. Why am I like this? I do really like this song, too. This song is also where I got the idea of it being her job. Her job it is to do that job. And this is also why I played it at the end of the stream the other day, is to see if it would get copyright struck. Because I would want this to be the Office's theme. Like, can't you just, like picture, like, a really dark, dingy, like, operations office, like a small, little privatized, little, like, monster hunting thing in, like a Blade Runner world? I can. Having intense conversations about the mission that they just went on. Upgrading their weaponry. Selecting their next mission. I can. All right, that's everything. That's everything colored. Shit. Now, the other fun part is that I got to go back through and shade and highlight. But that's technically easier. So that one's done. This one's done. I'm actually gonna do this. It's technically this one and the next one are supposed to be the same pose. There we go. This one just gets kind of silly, because I kind of don't need to shade this one as much. There we go. Neat. Again, I still just really like this pose. This came out really good. I swear, Barter Elise ran, sprinted, moved, so that this Elise could just fucking exist. That did look weird. Good to know. Getting later and later. But we're almost done, thank goodness. Literally the only effect that I really want to do right now is this one. Because there's more to it that I can get done. But for it to be convincing now, it does need a little bit of an effect, so we can do that really quickly. Just a moment. Alright, so for these... Nah, I could just do it independently, it doesn't matter that much. It's about to die. Again, I'm really hoping that these all work. Otherwise, I will be very, very sad. Especially the sword one. Again, this is the one I'm worried the most about. I think we're done. Holy shit. We did it! But now we gotta do the effects for the charge attack. We're just straight up grabbing like a really thick blue color. Going under, going here and there. Going here. Need that to be really thin. And I gotta tilt it up like this. Just for now. Because then that goes away and that... Those kind of go away. Well, that can stay. That and that go away. Okay. It's... Alright. At 12:30, we can start exporting. We're gonna do... I think I agreed 500 by 500. Going to. Now what we get to do is we get to grab all of this, throw it into this. Everything should be passable, perfectly fine, grabbable, and spawnable. It's gonna require a lot of moving though. I already know. Okay, stop that. Okay, good. I can just kind of grab them and go. It's a little extra. Wait, I didn't do those ones. How did I forget to color the jumpy ones? What the fuck? Well, at least we know it's working so far with the exporting. Or rather, the grabbing and going. We haven't really exported anything yet. Hell yeah. Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. Again, I'm just in love with twerp right now. I think they're my hyperfixation right now. I don't care if I get the video demonetized, it doesn't matter to me. Okay. The Atlas tournament at this current moment is postponed. We are lacking enough people to do it, so we're gonna do it another time. Probably around the time that the what is it? The update comes out. We'll have another go at it. Wait. Honestly, true. Shit, I lost where I was. Fuck. What's good though is that her colors are really basic. There's no like extra shading. So if I do end up missing something, like color wise, I can just go in and like modify it in Adobe. I don't have to worry about it too much. But I'd rather have all my ducks in a row now than realize later down the line I made a oopsie. She belongs. Hey, it's me, Angie. Oh, hold on. See? Ducks row, see? Ba-ba. But they all fit. I mean, look at that. That makes me really happy that they all fit. Da-da. 32 drawings of Al. Alright, now I just gotta center. Actually, I wonder if I can. Can I do that all at once? Touch. Need a human's touch. Okay. I've got it down pat.
Would you like to see what I see?
This is gonna be really fun to save everything. Alright, now we're kind of getting everything together. Honestly, this has nothing on doing Vanguard. Having to formate, what the fuck? Having to format Vanguard back in the day was like one of the worst things ever. That shit was, especially during like a large upload. Hated it. This shit, baby easy. I just get to click a button and then I do have to save things, but... And I do have to kind of discern what things are. Move, center. 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 Look at her. It's pretty damn centered. Hell yeah. There's my girl. There's a butt. You know what I forgot to do? It's a really easy fix. It's such a surprisingly easy fix that I just get to do for each of these. I forgot her little freckles. On some frames. Alright, I have to go into 2025. We're gonna go new folder. Elise _ new idea _ frames. Okay. Save as PNG. Tac 1. Transparent. This is gonna get annoying. PNG. Tac 2. I just have to keep an eye out on her cheeks. A thing that I will never complain about having to do. It's Tac 4. Tac 5. Attack 6. And this is technically attack 7. This is all part of the attack free combo. As PG Idle 1. This one, she doesn't have her freckles. It's vitally important that she does. Even if you can't see them, she needs them. Have a good night, Pravis. And keep an eye out on the Discords like tomorrow morning when you get up. And I'll probably have like a little demonstration of how things came out. Speaking is hard. Idle 3. Idle 4. 8. Idle 4. That girl got kind of screwed by flip. I think this is flip 3. No, that's flip 4. This is flip 5. Jump 1. G. Jump 2. Jump. Ooh. I did a backslash by accident. Jump 3. This is flip 2. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Hello. Damn. She also got fucked. Oh, you know what I on all of those, you know what I forgot? The freckles. Okay. How much does it matter, I wonder? I mean, that's certain. You know what? I don't think it actually matters that much. If it does, I still have the source file. Oh. Well then, blue sky. I just saw that, Pravis. So we're at jump 3. So this is flip 2. This is, I'm pretty sure, flip 3. This is the last flip, so this is flip 6. Run 1. Save as. Run 2. Run 3. Run 4. A run 1. Calling it armed run. A run 2. Brother, are you serious? Okay, that one I kind of care about a little bit. Grab this one, paste. So what's the one that's currently active? That is. Set this one. Save as PNG. A run 3. Go. Me get mad. Paste. Center. A run 4. Slide. Charge 1. Charge 2. Charge 3. Charge 4. Okay. That's all of that's everything. They're done. I'm gonna save this as a source file. _source. Sprites. Cool. I'm going to once again save this as our source because that was a lot of work today. Straight up 8 hours of working on this. Head is really jank. I don't get that. Gonna start a new project. Create. Show frame. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna grab all of these except for that one. We're gonna drag and drop them in here. Alright, and then we're gonna draw that. This. The gray. Nope, I 50 here. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So now I need another frame. I need her standing. Right there. For now, I'm gonna do that so I don't have to see them. Help if I did it on the right layer. Run unarmed. Okay, so we'll need run 1. That is there. Run 2. I'm gonna assume it's like right there. 3. And then 4. Alright, I'm curious to see how that looks. Please be good. Why is it doing that? So why does that work better? I guess it's because her head stays in the same location. Oh, that's probably why. Try that now. That feels off. Why does it feel off? Like she's doing the same motions, but it's not as like boop, 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 boop. Well, now that feels better. Why'd that feel off before? What if I did that? What if I did it the other way around? That one lasted longer. Whatever. I mean, that looked okay. That lasts like a few seconds, maybe? Okay. Let's get a jump in. You got that many? Two more. One of these. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. They add one frame to each of these. And then also, what I need to do is go to this. Jump Cloud VFX. those are big. That might be the best I got. Yeah, that works. I definitely want to take down how much airtime she gets. Rabbit jumping on the bed. Have her jump. That I would want. Flip one. Go. Have that last for 4 frames before having her bait attack. Okay, we're gonna get to do this part. My favorite part. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Technically, those just get to be the same. Those get to be 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yep. See, and all of her feet track, which is awesome. Holy. So then in totality, up, yep, up, yep. It's very choppy because I don't have the swingy animations yet, but once those are in, it'll look a lot better. But she's definitely chopping with that sword, which is good. And she is having a heart attack.
time. Yet the whispers of a reckoning have kept the spirits beckoning to look upon my crime. Blood and war when the world is no more. She's been watching for a century with hatred and with scorn. If you know the hunt is coming, then you hide or keep on running.
And then we give her idol 4. That can just be like 2 because it goes right back. So how does that look so far? Oh, because she does, yeah. I didn't make that adjustment. Okay. Run, armed. Where's the regular run? Because what I can do is... Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then we do a run. Just kind of. Yep. A run 2. Works. Stupid if it doesn't. You're simple to the bone. There we go. Ooh. I don't hate it. It does its fucking job. That's all I can say. And then I want to do... Alright, and I have to go back over here and find... PNG, damage... Idle... Cloud VFX... Back VFX... Powered, drift empowered... Where those went. I mean, that could look a hell of a lot worse. How'd I do the flip in this one? Dash. Flip. Flip VFX cloud. I mean, if everything's just on 2s, just gonna copy paste that for now. 2. Trying to keep things lined up with where they should be. I feel like she gets really big right there for no real reason. Nah. I just feel like she doesn't carry enough ground. I feel like that's the issue. And then I think this is gonna help too. This should all be because it doesn't start until she kicks off. Poof. 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 feel like that could last longer. Give that a shot. Let's see what that's like. What's going on here? Okay, no, that's just how it looks from a distance. Does she start? No. Well, it's kind of the slide's fault, to be fair. Okay. Can adjust things here and there. Let's see how that looks all together. I think it's passable. For what we're trying to achieve, I think it's okay. Like, we can have her be hitting things. Oh, you know what else she has to do? Before she does the flip. because I actually need these to track off these feet. It actually covers a lot of ground. It's kind of the point. That's better. Just for fun and for the sake of showing what it's supposed to look like, I'm gonna do a big how's that look? Yeah, it's okay. Drop here. Step in charge here. And then hi, Spirit. Well, we're gonna be wrapping up in a moment anyways, just putting the finishing touches on this. So I hope you can eventually get to sleep. We put it run armed. Here we go. 4 foot horizontal. Ugh. Bullshit. There we go. Modify. Transform from horizontal. I'm gonna double that a little bit. She doesn't take. Yeah, because she moves really fast if I do that. Alright, let's see how that all together looks, because we added the charge. I mean, we asked her to do everything. How much is that? Oh, get the fuck. Eat those things. We didn't even play 14 today. Said I was gonna, never did. It stops right here. Wait, I don't even feel like it sits properly at the end there. Does it? I think I need like frame 1 of flip for her landing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's passable. And considering that I'm gonna throw an overlay on top of it that makes it look like it's a VHS, like, security camera, I think we're, you know, sitting pretty with that. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Police underscore news source. Export video media. Oh, that goes straight to RoboBitch. Cool. Well, as that exports and we move that over to the Discord, which I'll be posting that. I'll also be posting it on Blue Sky tomorrow in the morning. For now, we can call that a stream. Holy shit, we finished a little bit of an animation today. That's pretty great. Oh god, we're gonna be late for something. Nah, give me a second. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. Whew. All right. Stream is done. Thank fuck. That was long. It took me all the way to about bedtime, so I am ready to tuck in and get to bed. Tomorrow is Friday. We have Monster Hunter Rises. Rise? Monster Hunter Rise? What? We have Monster Hunter Wilds' update tomorrow with the brand new Hunting Hall? Gathering Hub. Where the fuck am I right now? It's late. It's late. I'm stupid. We will be playing Monster Hunter all day tomorrow. That is the plan. So no animation, no other junk, no fucking Final Fantasy or other garbage. I'll do that off stream sometime. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter. We're going to be hunting. We're going to be hanging out. So we'll be running our own lobby. You guys can totally tag in if you want. I'll be posting the information for that in the Discord if you want to. As far as I know, the Gathering Hall is like HR 16 and up. So if you've hit that point, let's rock. And we'll also be farming the fuck out of Zoshia. So if you guys are up for some Zoshia fights, if you guys play the game, let's rock and fucking roll, because I'm ready for that shit, man. I'm ready. So, I'll be posting the little test animation that we did in the Discord in a couple of minutes. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you back here tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the usual, because we'll be playing Monster Hunter all fucking day. So, I'll see you then. Have a good night. Peace!